Hey, what? What the fuck? But, Jesus. I don't know.
Hi, Tony.
I don't know. Hi, Eugen. I'm not sure if my mic is working. Let me test. I'm not sure if my mic is working. Okay, it's working. Nice shoe. Let's see. Nope, it's the same one. I need to replace it. If I move it at all, it just breaks completely. Instantly breaks. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. What can I do today in this game?
Hi, Tony.
I hope you're doing well today. Are you having a nice Friday so far? Are you having a nice Friday so far? Hi, Minty.
Minty. It's so nice to see you, my beautiful Minty. Please don't twerk on me. Please don't twerk on me, Mr. Minty. Please don't twerk on me.
Nice. Okay, I pinged on Discord. We're ready to start. We're ready to start. We're ready to start. Forgest. I see. You're here. You're gonna watch me survive. You're gonna watch me attempt to survive. Survive. Hello, Ink. Chili Apple. What a cute name. Chili Apple. Hey, Chili Apple. Hi, Cupid. Hi, guys. I am excited to play.
I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play.
Happy Friday. I hope you're having a chill Friday today. I'm drinking coffee for once. I usually drink Red Bulls. For once in my life, I'm drinking coffee. And I feel a little bit more motivated. Let's see. Faust Furin. Ooh, that's a nice name as well. Faust. Hi, welcome in. Toonie is an ultra cute name.
Baby? Baby, me? I'm cute. No! It cannot be. Me? Oh! What? What? It cannot be. It cannot be cute.
Oh, okay, this is what I wanted. I want this to be on windowed mode, but I want it to be like borderless windowed mode. Hi, Agni. Oh, I'm not used to seeing you on YouTube. Hi. Oh, my YouTube chat is probably not working. Hold on, I need to fix that real quick. It's the Toonie for days.
Tony for days.
Happy payday to those celebrating. Oh yeah, the Americans get paid bi-weekly or something, right? Hi, Piss. Did you see the Sally Face 2 teaser? I did. It looks really good. I'm really excited about it. Also, apparently, if anyone knows Until Dawn as a game, there's an Until Dawn 2 trailer out. It looks horrible. I don't like it, but it's interesting to see. It was an interesting watch overall. What did you think about The Sally Face 2 teaser. Oh, I will be so happy if Jack plays the new Sally Face. I'm gonna be so excited. Jacksepticeye's Sally Face Let's Plays have been some of my favorite shit to watch. Hi, Agni. Welcome back. Welcome back on Twitch. Hi, Mezov. Has been following Toonie for 1 year and 2 months. Wait, really? Chili Apple, you've been following me for this long? Wait, I'm usually really good at remembering usernames. Have you changed your Twitch username? We need Sallyface 2. I wasn't the biggest fan of the last part of Sallyface, like part 3 or part 4. What was it? I didn't love the way it ended, but you know. Almost 9 months. Thank you for following me for so long. Faust Furen, you'll be following me for 11 months. Wait, but your chat said that you were a first-time chatter. Are you a lurker? Are you a VTuber? Cupid has been following Toonie for 11 months. Really? For that long? What the hell? I am amazed. Hey, my game is not centered. There we go. Alright, let's sleep. I have no memory what I was doing last time in this game. I was probably building stuff. Ah, you're a chronic lurker. Ah. Faust as a name reminds me of something, but I cannot pinpoint it. Chili Apple, are you also a lurker? I'm pretty sure you were tuning it. I'm tuning it so hard right now. I think last time I was just building my walls up and stuff like that. Building up my walls and making traps and whatnot. You just like cute waifus? Understandable. I also like cute waifus. I want to be a cute waifu. Let's eat. You're either thinking of Faust Guilty Gear or Faust Lobotomy Corpo. Neither of those two people, because I haven't played those games. I only know Lobotomy Corporation from Johan. Hi, Rongo. You doing okay? I'm doing alright. I feel I'm a little bit in my head today. I'm a little bit stuck in my head. A little bit stressed, I guess. How are you doing today, Rongo? Faust Dismayer used to be someone who chilled in the Discord. Oh yeah, that's what I remember that name from. Faust Dismayer, yeah. That guy was a VTuber, I think. Or an editor? I don't remember. Yeah, that's where I know the thing from. Twin berries. What can I do with twin berries? Not poison? Twin berries just for food. Okay. But yes, I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Oh, overwhelmed nation. What do I do? Okay, listen. 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 Let me think. I have no water. I think the thing that I need to do, I think the thing I need to do is go around. Oh my god, there's so many birds. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. I need to continue building my traps. Because it's day 11 in the game, that means the cannibals are gonna start. Not even the cannibals, the mutants are gonna start coming in, so... Oh, this is completely built. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoy your Friday today. Do you have anything nice planned for today? What was that? What happened? I'm looking at my OBS. That was a bird on screen. I thought there was something else. Okay. It happened way too fast, so I thought it was like a person. You're all ears? What have I said about you posting emojis? But yeah, today, hopefully, I will finish another commission. And, I don't know. That's about it. That's about it, everyone. That's my plans for the day, I guess. I'm gonna do a commission. The exciting part of my day today is that I will watch a Let's Play. I love watching Let's Plays. It's so easy to keep me happy sometimes. And sometimes there's not a thing in the world you can do to make me happy. Why am I like this? This is a good game to have a little bit of existentialism. This is a good game. It's a very solitude-coded game. I can do a lot of reflecting in here, you know? A flesh gauntlet, yep. It's called creepy armor. I don't really like looking at it because it feels like my arm has its own foreskin. Like alien looking foreskin, I don't like it. It looks weird. You also have to finish a commission today? What type of commission are you working on? Lumberjacks can be a little bit existential. I remember there used to be a time, like 10 years ago or something, where the lumberjack aesthetic was super, super popular with men. It was during the hipster years, I guess. The years of the hipster. I want to try and cut down on my Red Bull consumption. Nope. Meow. Meow. Hey, let me through. Let me through. Okay, do I have enough? I don't have enough of anything. I need to make arrows. Jesus, okay. Only 16 arrows. I don't have enough stuff. That's a little bit worrisome, isn't it? Isn't it, everybody? What do you think, everybody? Is it worrisome, you think? Everybody, what do you think? Hey, Silver. Mom! Uncle Silver is here! Mommy! Mommy, Uncle Silver is at the door! Mom! My Uncle Carbuncle Silver is here. Mommy, can I kiss my uncle on the mouth? Mommy, I just French kissed my uncle. We were going for a handshake, but we just made out accidentally. Mom, I'm in love with my uncle. What the hell do you mean, ew? What are you saying ew for?
I don't know.
I see. All men hate romance. Why? Why do all men hate romance? Why do you all hate an innocent love story between an uncle and... What is... niece? That's the word for it. It's an art commission I've been chipping away for several weeks. I also need to work on a graphic design thing for some nerd. Ah, fuck nerds! I decided that when I'm done with my commissions now, I have 2 commissions to deliver. I decided that when I finish them, from now on, with commissions that I accept from people, I will ask them to pay me at the end. So I can have a better, so I can organize my funds a little bit better. Because I think when people commission me and they pay me first thing, it's easier for me to spend that money instead of like saving it up. Does that make sense? Hi, Jay. I watched a little bit of your VOD yesterday. The rigging on your model is really, really nice. Very, very smooth. Do not kiss your carbuncle. Let me hold on. Let me move this here. Wait, thank you for the 3 streak, Silver. Thank you so much. Hi, Toonie. I'm working outside, so I will lurk. Nice! I wish you strength with your yard work. Yard. Such a good boy, helping his parents around with, like, housework. That could never be me. Which is interesting, because now that I'm an adult, I'm interested in the idea of gardening. But when I was a kid, you couldn't pay me to help my parents with the garden. And we were lucky as kids to have like big gardens, because it's not like in America where you almost always have a garden when you buy a house and stuff like that. Here it's not a common thing. It's more common for you to have like a small yard, not a garden. I'm drawing that now. It's the joint between your calves and thigh. Do you have a slot open? I do have slots open right now. If it's cool with you, I will do this command in chat so you can visit my link, because I have 2 specific services open right now. I only have emote commission services. Also, give me 1 second. I need to go pee. I never peed before I started my stream. I never peed. 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 Okay, bye.
Hi, Tony.
Okay, I'm back temporarily. I need to take a photo to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you what I want to show you real quick. Okay, look at this. Hold on. Wait, not Steam. This. Look. This is my view when I go out of the door. This is my cat that likes to go outside. It's Booger. Look at him. He's just sleeping there. Look at him. Look at him. He is just standing there. What is he doing? So this car is so dirty. This car's so birdie. Dirty birdie. Oh yeah, very cute. Oh my god, thank you so much for 30 stream streak, Jay. Holy shit. Quick, streak while she's peeing. She can't stop us all. Oh my god, Jay, thank you so much. Thank you. I had been camping that rigger, waiting for them to open commissions for months before they did. It's so hard to find a rigger. Like a decent rigger that is also affordable. I'll probably ask for a commission soon if you have time. Generally speaking, I do have time because I always, you know, I could always use saving up more money because I'm unemployed. It's just that currently, I might as well show you if you're too lazy to click on the link. I can show you exactly what I'm offering. You know, so you know. Wait, no, this is Booger again. My bad. That's not what I wanted to show you. Hi, King Pepe. Hi, hello. So I have this service, which is for surprise emotes, and this one, which is your character here. You can see that it's the exact same thing. It's just different. I'm not that lazy. I didn't mean to call you lazy. I just said if you're too lazy to click on the link, I would be lazy. Man, whatever. He's not an orange cat, he is a blonde cat. Rigging should be fun to do. Oh my god. Wait, do you know what rigging is, or are you just a weirdo? Who just says that rigging would be fun to do? That makes me think of people who enjoy cooking meals that when it takes you like 10 hours to cook a meal. It's like, yeah, guys, we'll be eating soon in 8 hours. I'm having so much fun. I love cooking. When I sit down and I try to cook a recipe, I don't wanna eat the food now. I wanna eat it in 3 days. Did I just see a chubby kitty? He's not really chubby. He's a big cat, and he's lying on top of a car, so he's played out, you know? Das Bobby. Das Boot. Das Bobby. Yes, Bobby. If my booger was bright orange, I would be worried. I guess it depends where you live. You guys don't get that in America ever because you're in America, but sometimes like a couple times a year we get a lot of dust and like not sandstorms, like sand wind currents from Africa, and our sky turns orange. And sometimes when you spit, when you live in that climate and you spit, or like you blow your nose, your snot and like spit will come out a little bit brown because you're inhaling that shit so much. It's better to learn to rig yourself. It's better to learn to do anything yourself, especially if you're doing it as a hobby, for me. Because if you're making enough money out of streaming and you can like invest it right back into streaming, then it's fine. But if it's a hobby, it would make sense for you to try and do most of the things yourself. But I don't. I don't know, man. I don't think I could learn how to rig. And it's a big investment as well, because to learn how to rig, you need to invest in the actual software. And it's not, that software is quite expensive, I think. It's a one-time purchase, lifetime purchase. Oh, Lumen Links. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a really nice name. Lumen Links. Tony, one of the best meals you made in America was pot roast. That doesn't count because a pot roast is you put everything in a pot and you just wait for it. I meant the type of recipes that have you working on a counter for like 5 hours. If all you have to do is just put the food in the oven and just wait for it to be done, then it's not that bad because you can find ways to distract yourself. But if you have to be in the kitchen cooking all the time for 6 hours, it's like, I don't know, man. It's so much better, so much healthier, so much cheaper. It's like, I would rather eat Taco Bell than cook for like 8 hours straight. I would like to poop blood. She lives in Dune. Never seen Dune. Some foods take a long time to soak in the juices. That sounds gross. I think learning how to do your own vasectomy wouldn't be a good idea. That was oddly specific. You could have mentioned any surgery, but you said vasectomy. Vasectomy is for men, right? One of my New Year's resolutions was start doing some small streaming before the end of the year. Resolutions of this year, 2026? What would you like to stream if you started streaming? I've always been interested in games, but I do like it when people put a little bit more thought into their streams. Because there's people who stream and don't do any gaming at all, and they're still their streams are still very, you know, creative. And Gumbo is worth it. Who the hell is Gumbo? Hi, Raccoon. Hello, Coffee. Why you poop blood if you eat Taco Bell? Taco Bell, it's not really that bad, but I will be honest. One time, I had Taco Bell without their Taco Bell sauce. I had forgotten to get the sauces, like the devil fire sauce that they have. And without their sauces, their food is less than mediocre. I was like, oh, wow. Because I usually like putting hot sauces on all my food, but if I don't put hot sauce on my food and the food is like bad, it's like, oh, okay, now I get it. So I need the sauce to make it edible. Then I'm not really interested anymore. Cats be eating things they shouldn't. A cat is allowed to eat some Taco Bell, surely. There's no cat in Taco Bell. Right? You want to do dev streams? Oh, that's really interesting. I could probably watch a developer stream. But yeah, my own model that I paid for should be done within a month or so. And I don't know, I'm wondering whether it's worth it to learn how to do very basic rigging on my own. Because it's so hard to find a good rigger that is affordable. Or at least not stupidly expensive. Gaming is always fun. I agree. No, I don't think I ever tried Burger King. I asked you if it was worth it, and you said no, I think. Is it? No, Big Mac is McDonald's. Big Whopper? Is that what they have in Taco Bell? I still remember a post Peepa made on Twitter that said something like, she went to Taco Bell with the sole purpose of getting a specific theme, a specific seasonal sauce that they had. Like, it came with Big Whopper or some other type of burger, and they only had a little bit of that sauce left, and she tried it and it wasn't good, and then they told her that it had expired or something. It was like, a wild thing to read. I'm like, okay. This sounds responsible. Burger King wasn't worth it when I was in Greece. I tried Burger King in Greece once, and it was at the Thessaloniki airport. And it wasn't bad at all. It was pretty good. I would say it was expensive for the quality. Did you go to Greece for holidays, or? I'm not sure if it was just the airport-specific Burger King. Wait, really? Because I also tried the airport Burger King. Wait, in the capital? Or which airport? Oh, damn. Maybe I just have very, very basic. Oh. You scared me. Burger King used to have mac and cheese fries. Mac and cheese fries? Ugh, that sounds like it would be too heavy. Also, isn't mac and cheese... doesn't that imply that there's pasta in it? Or is mac and cheese just the cheese? Is that the airport near Athens? No, that's our second biggest airport. It's in an entirely different city. Wait, so you went to a Burger King in the Athens airport? I didn't even know Athens had a Burger King. What the fuck? Oh my god, and all those times I've been in that fucking airport with nothing to eat because everything is so expensive. Where the hell is the Burger King in the airport? Airport Burger King slaps. The mac is the pasta and the cheese is the cheese. Oh yeah, the mac is the pasta, the cheese is the cheese. Oh my god, we're doing some type of science right here. Mac and Cheeto fries? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. You know what's one thing I made in America one day that I was actually really, really proud of? I made a Crunchwrap from Taco Bell. I don't know if Taco Bell is who came up with the Crunchwrap, but there's a lot of recipes you can find on how to DIY Crunchwrap on your own. Because it's like pretty easy, I guess. Just a lot of prepping. And it was really, really good. And I actually crushed up a lot of, not Tostitos, what do you call them? Takis? Inside my Crunchwrap that I made. It was pretty good. Pretty good, guys. You're proud of me? No? You're not proud of me? Alright. Right before security near Terminal B. It hasn't... Terminal B is upstairs or downstairs? What am I asking? I have no memory of anything. Yep. Did you like visiting Greece? Hi, Jumper. Hello, yes, ma'am. Sloggy Noggy! Sloggle! Sloggle? Sloggle Noggle? Sloggle? Sloggy Noggy no. Sloggy Noggy no. I love that Sloggy Noggy. Sloggy Noggy no. Sloggy Noggy no. Sloggy Noggy no. The Burger King in Athens airport is all the way up to the 3rd floor. Okay, that kind of makes sense why I've never been there then. I would say downstairs. Really? You tried your first steak in Greece? Really? I don't know how good we are doing steaks. Got to go with some work came and see you. See ya. Thank you for the company. Be strong at work. The hardest part of living in the wilderness is not having internet. Yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. I depend a lot on the internet. Oh, is that a deer? Oh wait, okay, never mind. Peruvian Japanese restaurant in this country? Really? That's crazy. Wow, that sounds awesome. I would say Greece is absolutely worth to visit. It's just... I don't know, it's kind of the same, like... It's kind of similar to Japan, where because it has been the main touristy spot for so many people over, like, the past, like, decade or whatnot and more, everything is so expensive now in this country for the tourists. Like, if you go to any island, existing there is super, super expensive. And usually if you're gonna visit Greece, it's worth it to visit just for the islands. So if you cannot visit the islands because it's so expensive, then, you know. Greece must have a good cost of living if you can get by with just streaming and art. No, I'm actually really lucky because I pay my rent. I live by myself. I pay my rent with the rent that I get from another flat that my grandfather built when I was a kid. I would say Greece has relatively high cost of living. I'm just lucky to be in the position that I am. The hardest part of living in the wilderness is me. Hard as a badass. Your island wasn't expensive by international standards. Yeah, but my island is not a very big touristy spot. Like, when people visit my country, they don't usually go. They don't usually visit my island. It's not one of the popular ones. Hey, while you were... Oh my god! Hold on. Let me deal with this guy first. Can I kill you? Can I kill you? Can I kill you? Guys, hold on. I got some work to do. Got some work to do. Why are you so angry, bro? Ouchie. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I have no stamina. God damn it. Oh my god, no stamina. No stamina at all. Holy shit. I would really like to kill you right now. Asshole! Finally, Jesus. Die. Poking nude people with a stick. Hi, Crespian. Dipshitiot. Hi! Hello. From my experience, it wasn't that bad, honestly. We were near Athens, though, so I'm not sure about the islands. Athens is pretty expensive, from what I remember as well, so... I don't know. Maybe things have changed. Or maybe I've just always been broke and I cannot judge anything. How you doing, Crespian? I also work for my mom, technically. I work for my parents. They're accountants. I'm just not... I'm a little bit shy sharing that with people. I don't know why. I always feel a little bit shy saying that I work for my parents. It makes me feel like a baby. There's a cheaper way of visiting islands. Be a pirate. Sail there yourself and loot and plunder to pay for dinner. I mean, I guess you could do that if you really want to. Pirates are not that uncommon in the Mediterranean. I look hungry. Here's a burger. Thank you, Flea.
Hey, Burkid. Thank you for the Burkid. I'm so happy. Thank you for giving me a Burkid.
Not too bad. It's Friday. It is Friday, that's true. Are you doing anything fun today? Better than being unemployed. Hi, Isla. I guess. My stepdad got me a job working with him. I mean, it's one of those things that if someone else tells me that they work for their parents, I wouldn't really think anything of it. It's just, if I do it, it means I'm not worthy. It's that type of, like, flawed mentality, you know what I mean? It's like, do you do work? Do you get money out of it? Can you support yourself? Then it's fine. It doesn't matter. You're not, like, out in the street, working the streets every day, you know? It's fine. It's a job. You know? You get paid. It's fine. But if I do it, it's like, oh, I am baby. I am a baby. What in Greece is valuable enough to pillage anyway? My body. Like Somali parrots? No, I think Somali pirates are the most hardcore that you can find. Also, Somali parrots are not really Mediterranean at all. Somali parrots are like underneath Africa, no? If any of you people try and break down my walls, I will kill you. Do not try and break down my walls. I repeat. No! They're breaking down my walls! They're breaking down my walls! They're breaking down my walls! Oi! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Nope. 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 Nope! Come here, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Think I'm gonna let you do this? You think I'm gonna let you fucking do this? You assholes? Do not break my house. Do not break my house! Ah, fuck my leg. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ow! Yeah. They're bonking me! Freaking assholes! Is this what men do when they see women for the first time? Ouch! Oh, fuck my life, bro. I have nothing. I have no stamina. I have nothing. Κάνε μου την Παναγία σας και το Χριστό σας. Έλα! Bro, I have nothing. Like, no stamina. I cannot run away. This is dog shit. When that happens, it pisses me off so much, bro. The game pisses me off, bro. Garbage. What's the point of walls if they can be broken? You can make it so they cannot break your walls down. It's just I'm playing on a hard mode as well, and I'm playing by myself, so it's fucking hard. Insanely hard when they just come out of nowhere and I'm by myself. Change games? No, I got it. That's fine. That was my bad. I will be better this time. I need to farm stuff first. So, like, I have a thingy here. I need to farm tiny little rocks for my slingshot. And I need to try and use my slingshot more. Okay, I'm full on this. Let's make some... Let's make some arrows. Hi, Joel. Joe Peachpork. How's it going? Nice. Okay. Alright, and maybe can I make this into a poisonous weapon somehow? Nope. Deer mushroom, no. Aloe seeds, no, I cannot do it. God damn it. Unfortunate. Dynamite. I have lots of stuff. Let's see, what is my hotkeys? This is bow, this is plain axe. Number 2, let's make it into... Number 2, let's make it into... This one, maybe? Weak spear. Ah, crafted bow, plain axe. Okay. Let's do this one. And then I'm gonna do slingshot into number 4. Nice. Thank you for the head pat. Alright. Okay. Let me eat my food. Get out of my way, rock. Eat food. Go out. Continue building my traps. And what else? What else can I do?
Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright.
Prepare food and armor for cave adventure as your next step. Of course! Of course! We have to do the plan. Remember, we have to reenact the plan. Come here, bird. Oh no, bird, don't be scared, burb. We have to do the plan. Extra taxes for bird, thank you. Yeah, graphics and scenery is really, really nice. There's quite a few bugs and glitches in the game that have never been fixed. And they probably will never be fixed because there's a new game out. They don't care about this game anymore, like updating it. Oh, if you think this is nice, dude, the second one is insane. The quality of the second one is insane, and you can have different filters in the second one. Like, you can choose a vintage filter, and the entire screen goes a little bit, like, sepia toned. You can have black and white filter. You can have, I don't know, like Polaroid type looking filter. It's really cool. How come you're so good at aiming in this game and not Fallout? Listen. Listen.
Yippee!
I cannot respond right now, please. Refer to my lawyer. I'm not at liberty to make any comments. I do apologize. I'm not really good at shooting in this game either. Hi, Zeno!
Have no fear. Beano is here.
My mom was on my stream recently. And when we talked the next day after my stream, she was like, oh yeah, and I saw Zeno. I was like, yeah, Zeno was there. She was like, yeah, I like it when he says, have no fear, Zeno Beano is here. I'm like, damn, my mom is a Zeno fan. I talked to my mom about Zeno. Plus, the map in the second one has some really cool base spots. Oh yeah, they have an actual mini-map on the second game. The second game is a game that we should play multiplayer in. 100%. If this game is fun with multiplayer, second game is even more fun. And a lot more scary. Yeah, that's what I mean, the Mexico filter. The sepia tone. The crafting sound in this game used to drive me insane. Oh, when you combine items, you mean? Fallout 3 gunplay is rough. Is it really? Or are you just saying that to make me feel better? I mean, it took me so long to be decent with my shooting in Borderlands. And Borderlands is supposedly super easy gunplay. When was the second game made? I think the second game officially came out in like 2020 or something? 2021? It was during COVID, I'm pretty sure. VIP my mom. I could VIP my mom. I would watch you if you streamed, by the way, Zeno. And my mom would probably watch as well, yeah. It shouldn't be as scuffed. My gunplay or the game? Or the game itself? Wait, 2024 was the release of The Forest? I mean, that game was in early access for like 5+ years. It was the same with The Forest. The Forest came out in what, like mid-2010s, and it took them like 80 years to actually release the game. Zeno, we can play together. I can open a server. Because I've never done anything big in the second game. Like, I've only ever tried surviving. I've never gone into any of the caves for a long time. I haven't seen what the mutants look like. The cannibals are a lot more dangerous and shit. It's a whole bunch of cool stuff. Somehow the second game was only in EA for a year. In EA? I had no clue EA was involved. How was it? How was what? How was the cage? Oh, early access. Wait, no it wasn't. It was more than that, no? Early access only for a year. I remember playing... Oh, maybe I was playing it in 2023. You might be right, never mind. Aiming is junk. I just keep thinking about the sniper rifle you can get in the game that is like not a sniper. You have to be like 10 meters away in order to shoot someone. But yeah, this game is still my favorite. I don't think I can play the sequel on my own. It's too fucking scary. Even the cannibals are really, really scary. And obviously the magic of this game is that you play without music. So you can hear everything. The cannibals don't always make a noise. Sometimes they just appear right next to you. They don't always like scream or laugh and stuff. That doesn't look too bad. How much does it go for on Steam right now? How expensive is it? If we were to open a server as a community, I would be down to buy the game for like 2 people. If there's anyone who wants it but couldn't afford it. Oh wait, you do have a radio in the second game. Dude, there's so much stuff that I've missed. I've forgotten about the second game. There's a... what is it? Like a golf cart that you can drive? There's a mono wheel. Is that what it's called? A mono wheel? Sons of the Forest, yeah. Oh my god, 80 stream streak? What? 80? An 80 stream streak? Holy shit, Minty, thank you so much. God, half of those streams you've been twerking on me. Half of those streams you just come in the stream and you disrespect me, you know that? Is that even worth celebrating at this point? You just come in here, you lick my face and you twerk on me. I feel so disrespected all the time. That's such a cute emote. You have a good selection of emotes. Might play if it's not too expensive. 39 Canadian bucks. Canadian dollars. Let me check. I can tell you how much it is. It's Sons of the Forest. Wait, I need to buy it? What? I own this game. Why is it not? The game is not in my library. No, it is. Never mind. I'm so stupid. Yeah, so in euros, it's 30 bucks. It's 30 in euro. Okay, tell you what, if any of you are interested but don't know what the forest is about, what we could do is watch the Son of the Forest trailer, and then I could slowly ping on Discord. Like, look, the cannibals in the second one, you can see how insane the quality of the game is. And yeah, the cannibals in the second one are a lot more. Oh, this is one of the mutants. Okay, I'm spoiling way too much right now, but yeah, the cannibals are freaky deaky in the second one. Oh, do you want to watch the trailer? Hold on, this is my there we go. Actually, let me see. Can I look up? Can you have in Sons of the Forest? Hi, robot. I think Discord has game servers using boosts as payment. That way you could host your game servers in Discord or something. Wait, you can do that for any game at all? Sons of the Forest supports a maximum of 8 players at a time in a single game world or server. Okay. So at most it can be 8 people, and that's through the actual game. I don't know if you can... Maybe there's a website that can offer more. This is the forest. It's not Sons of the Forest. No, it looks like it's just 8 people max. He said hello, Twitter chat. Okay, let's watch the trailer. There we go. Hold on. Alright. Are you watching? Oh. Hell yeah! It's time to build, boys. Let's go, boys. Oh! Who is this? Crossbow? Dude, what the hell? What type of crossbow is this? This looks like a freaking bear trap. Is it the same engine? Probably? Oh, wait, what did that show me? Hold on. I think that shows you that you can cripple them. Is that Resident Evil rules where if you shoot them in the knee, they can get crippled? Because that would be really cool. I love crippling people. Okay. So you can dig. That's something you couldn't do in the first game. You can still craft, you can dig, you can explore. A lot of lore to be uncovered. Oh, okay. This is... No. Don't look at that. That's spoilers. That's way too... Wait, why are they spoiling the game so much and the trailer? Yeah, crafting gets a lot more immersive and a lot more complicated. Oh, okay, spoilers. We don't want that. I mean, I guess they only show you one of the mutants, but... Okay. I love crippling people. Listen. I meant I love people with crippling depression, okay? The caves will be so fun! Ah, ah, ah. Have you ever touched snow? Barely. The snow I've touched is like dirty snow that you can find on the street. That is the amazing mechanic of the second game. You have this guy here. He is an NPC. He is supposedly a very good AI in the game, and since he is your buddy that technically crashed on the island with you, his eardrums burst, so he's completely deaf, and you communicate with him by writing on a notepad, and he can help you build stuff. He can go hide. He can go and get you shit. You can, if you want to go explore a cave, you can tell him, hey, Kelvin, can you stay here and take care of the base and like build stuff? If you need to craft something but you don't really want to move around, you can tell him, yo, Kevin, I need 10 sticks and 20 logs for this one thing that I want to craft. Can you go get them for me? And he just go gets them and like drops them right in front of you. It's really good. And especially if you play solo, this makes for a lot more, you know, it's a lot more comfy playing with someone, even when you play solo. You have someone with you. Oh, okay, you can craft bow again. Arrows. Yeah, this is good. There are a few more NPCs as well. There's the lady, Virginia. Oh, you have a stun baton! I forgot about that. Oh my god, you get a stun baton like in Alien Isolation. Kevin, can you install this mod? What's his name? Like Calvin? It's something like that. I think his name is Calvin, but I kept calling him Kelvin when I streamed this game. Ah, what was that, bro? Was that another mutant? Eek! Ew! Holy moly! And this is spoilers, I guess. Spoiler stuff.
Hi, Kermit.
You would really love me in that case. Why? Is it snowing where you are? Hi, MJ. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll go BRB real quick. I forgot I need to call my mom to let her know that I'm not gonna be joining them for dinner today because I'm a bad daughter. I'll be back. I need to call her real quick. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm back. Oh. Oh, you meant the depression? Right. Oof. Alright. Hello. Let's close this. How survivable are these in real life? What, this. Hello? My microphone broke. Hello? Can you hear me? God damn it, I breathed on my mic again. I made the mistake to breathe on my mic. My bad if you said something. I was gone eating. I will be lurking, so have fun with the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your food. Let's see. What was I saying before I left? I don't remember. Thank you for welcoming back. Hi, Frozen. Hello. I think it would be funny if there's proximity voice in the new game. So when I played the second game, did we play it multiplayer? I think we played the second game multiplayer like once. I think it has just an open voice chat like Discord. I don't know if they've turned it to proximity voice chat right now. That would be really cool. That would be amazing if you could do that. And what I remember is that originally when I played the second game, the voice, the walkie-talkie, the quality of it was even worse than the first game. But maybe they have worked on that, I don't know. Wait, there is proximity chat in the second game? Okay, so they probably always planned to add that in the game then. Oh, that's gonna be insane. I wonder if that works when you're inside caves as well. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be really fun to do. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for it, opening a forest server. I guess we could start with the forest because it's much cheaper. And again, since if people join to play with me, I would be very happy to buy the game for some people. Kind of worth it, and I don't know the lore of the second game almost at all. It's gonna be sick. Because the lore in the first game is really good. It's really good. Okay. Alright. Try and focus. I'm gonna sail the 7 seas to play it. I never know when you do stuff like that if you're still able to play co-op with people. Because if you pirate Binding of Isaac, I don't think you're able to play co-op with people. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. I don't think I will be joining the first one as I played it with someone I have bad experiences with, sadly. That's so interesting you're saying that because I relate. I'm the same. The biggest reason I'm able to play this game was because I played it with people like Xeno, some other older viewers that are not around anymore. But the main person I played this game with ruined so many things for me, dude. So many things. Not in the game, like in my life. Xeno probably remembers, yeah. It was so unfortunate because we had such a good time playing this game together. Yeah, so that's interesting that you're pointing that out, I guess. If you make a personal server in this game, pirated copies can join. Interesting. Holy shit, yeah, not even worth buying it then. Rip Xeno skin by Toonie. Zeno, do you remember if we played Sons of the Forest together as well? Because I remember I played Sons of the Forest with Pladis back then, and Ashley. I think it was you as well. Sorry if I made you remember. No, no, completely fine. I don't mean to say that I went through something traumatic with that person. It's just a very bad fallout. And when a lot of times when you have a really bad fallout with someone, both sides can get so petty, and that's what happened. Thank God for moving on, huh? But if you're using stuff like official Steam servers, pirated copies cannot join. Okay. Wait, so if I start a server with on the game that I own, does that count as an official server? What do you mean official server? Yeah, I remember Ashley being there. I remember because one day I was playing on my own, and I run into her while I was riding my mono wheel thing, and I was like, "Oh, Ashley, you're here!" She was like, "Yeah, what are you doing here?" Every time I look back at the stream, I'm met with turkey arm. It actually does look like a turkey arm a little bit. I want to go find turtles because I need turtle shells to build myself a water collector. Doesn't this game use Steam P2P? What is P2P? Pay to play. Is that pay to play? Am I actually right? Oh, a soda can! Oh, an alcohol! Wow! Wow. So nice. There's sharks in the water and they're dead. Yeah, poor sharks. Me have now freaky slime emote, calamaretti. Freaky slime emote. That looks cute. Is that your own emote? Or do you just have access to it? Like someone hosts them and the other join to them. That's how this game is, yeah. Or at least that's how the first game was. Again, I played Sons of the Forest before the official release, so there's probably quite a lot of stuff that they have updated or changed and whatnot. Someone else? I need to find time to draw myself some emotes. I don't see any turtle. Oh, turtle! I see turtle coming out. Turtle! Alright. I'm ready to kill the turtle. This is the night, tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night, tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night, tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night, tonight, everything's gonna be alright. This is the night, tonight. This is murder night. Hello, friend! You wanna come by? Grab a drink together? Hello! Come here! Come here! I have so many things to show you. So many things to show you. So many things to show you. Yeah. Yeah. Kanibaro-san. So normally the developers, Steam, provide their own servers for the game, but hosting your own server that is not theirs, like a third-party server to buy or rent. Ah! I get what you mean. Okay, so like in a website that hosts servers. Okay, that's what we did with Minecraft way back when. Okay. Have we not learned anything from Elden Ring? What? Don't kill the dogs? What about the birds? I must be one of the only people that still kills turtles in Elden Ring. I'm a cat! I've been traumatized by dogs my entire life. Just kidding, I'm best friends with dogs. Poor Turtle Pope. I have also attacked the Turtle Pope. I have attacked and killed every single NPC in that game. Is your whole Elden Ring gameplay up in VODs or YouTube? It's in VODs on YouTube. The last time I played Elden Ring was probably like a month ago, and I'm right at the end of the game. The bosses that I haven't killed are Radagon, Melania, obviously, Mog, who else is left? Quite a few area bosses here and there, but mostly, you know, the main ones. I pretty much crashed out a bit after I tried killing Melania, so I'm taking a long break.
Hi, Turner.
Hi, Clueless. How are you today? I'm doing alright. How are you? How are you today?
I'm you. I'm you.
I'm feeling alright. A little bit stressed, but other than that, pretty chill.
Bird apple. Bird apple. Thank you very much for apple verbal apple boom. Apple boom. Apple boom. Thank you very much for apple verbal apple boom. Apple boom. Apple boom.
Thank you for activating me. Even Melina. Can you even kill Melina? Turtle Pope is the target dummy. Turtle Pope is so cute. I haven't beaten Dung Eater. I didn't really want to bother with him because he's gross. My stream save file. I'm not sure if I've actually gone down in the sewers. Cause Dung Eater is in the sewers, right? That's where he is. Strolling along country roads with my baby. It starts to rain, it begins to pour. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In the rain, walking hand in hand. Hello? I'm just singing over here. He can eat shit and die. I love the accent that the Dung Eater guy has. I ask you not to disturb me. I love his accent. Or Flong the Foul Spitter? Who? What? Who the hell is that? Flong the who? The who, the how, the who? Who the hell is this? I don't know any of this. Okay. Any cannibals around? Doing really good. Just got back from another positive doctor's appointment. Gastroenterology this time. Nice! Very nice. Nice, I'm very glad. I need to get some exams done as well. I am a little bit irresponsible with my health. This comes first. My forest house, it comes first. Was that an enemy right behind me? Okay, I thought I heard someone, like, scampering. I need to go to the gynecologist because I've never been to the gynecologist. And whenever I tell people that I've never been to the gynecologist, they scare me. They're like, you've never been there? How do you know? You could have so many sicknesses. Like, you could be dead for all I know. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I will never go. Why not? I don't know. I'm kind of scared, I guess. I don't go to doctors. I don't. Never been either. I don't think it's that big of an issue. Like, I feel like if there was a concern, I would know by now. Like, I would be able to tell that I'm... I don't know. Shut up, Toonie. Shut up, Toonie. Alright. There we go. There we go. There's all my traps. Look at all my traps. It's not scary. I don't know, man. I never liked the idea of getting naked in front of the doctor. I get why it happens. Like, there's a lot of ways to rationalize it, but I'm not comfortable with that. I don't want to just take my pants and underwear off and sit on a chair and have someone open me up and put their hands inside of me. I don't feel entirely comfortable. Like, I feel shy if I do that with a boyfriend. You know what I mean? I get really shy and maybe a little bit insecure. Like, doing it with a doctor, it's like, no, I don't want to. Thanks. Thank you very much. When you go to the gyno, remember not to bite. Get a girl gynecologist. I would never go to a man, first of all. I would always go to a woman. But still, I don't know, man. I don't want a stranger to do that to me. I guess. That's my point. I don't know. I don't like doing those things by myself. I always go to the doctors with my mom, like since I was a kid. And then growing older, I always felt like a kid for going to the doctor with my mom, so I just stopped going to the doctors altogether. Does that make sense? I'm just like, might as well not go at all. Who cares? I'm telling you guys, I'm some type of baby, man. I don't know. They don't look. It's all by feel, and a nurse is present the entire exam. Maybe in serious countries like America, yes. On my Greek island, I don't know. Might be lucky to find a female gynecologist. And you know, I'm not to expose my oldness too much, but I'm 30 years old. I slowly have to start going. I have to test my boobs to see there's nothing there. Because I have a history in my family of breast cancer. Why am I talking about all this? Let's just burn cannibals! Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby, burn! Baby, burn, baby, burn! Baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, my beatboxing. No mammogram? What the hell is a mammogram? Oh, that's the boob stuff, right? No. Clueless, you simply have to travel here, take me by the hand, and take me to the doctor. I I need an old man with big, strong hands to grab me by the head and lift me up and just yeet me to a doctor. That's what I need. That would be the perfect thing. I would do the same. If there was a guy that was super, super skinny and super, super small and super, super cute and didn't want to take care of their health, I would also just pick them up by their head and yeet them to a doctor. It's what you have to do. Oh, I gave you motion sickness? I'm sorry. Oh my god. I take that shit seriously. I will never do it again, I promise. I hate motion sickness. Breast cancer is hard. A couple family members had it. Good to get it checked out. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how common it is. It's the boob stuff. I love the way you said that. It's the boob stuff. Who was that screaming? Where? Me? In the game? Are you trying to freak me out by any chance? Don't do that. I am working. Boob love. You don't need to go get a mammogram, just get a boyfriend or girlfriend or envy friend that really likes boobs. I like boobs. I like my boobs. I like it when people like boobs because I'm very big on boobs. Does that make sense? I heard a man screaming for a few seconds when you were looking at your inventory. What? What now? Did that happen now? Did I just not notice it? It happened last night, I think, but I killed him. Why are you lying to me? Oh. Don't you lie to me again. I can make another treehouse up here. So I can have connection. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Boobs are nice. I wish I had them. You can grow them. Although I guess even if you take hormones, it still depends on genetics. Like if your mom, your sisters have had bigger chests. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. And it should connect perfectly. Oh! Nope. I fucked it up. But if I do it like this, it should work. Just eat a lot. That's also true. Just eat a lot. You could also go the pain to win route. What the hell is the pain to... the boobs? What is the pay to win route? I have no clue what I'm looking for, but I need a few more minutes to just to be sure. That's like my perpetual state of being. Oh, plastic surgery, right, that makes sense. Pay to win, literally. Plastic surgery is so insanely expensive though. Unless you get sponsored. Because I know it's a thing, some people who are influencers can get sponsored to get plastic surgery, and they pretty much get the procedure for free as long as they advertise it on their social media and whatnot. I don't have to worry about the genetic department as my family has medium to large boobs. That's the guy checking for the boobs. I have no clue what I'm looking for. You hire someone off of Craigslist to come and like do a DIY mammogram, and they're just kneading your boobs for like hours, like a cat. Oh, I would hate that. I would hate that. Oh, I would hate if someone wanted to play Breastfeed Simulator with me. Oh my god. These boobs are brought to you by NordVPN. Number 9. Do another one. Yeah, I'm gonna need pictures and send this to the lab. That's so cute paired with that emote. I need to draw an emote like that. That's like one of my favorite emotes ever. It's even better animated, but like a static taking notes emote is so cute. Stare in disgust webm. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. I say okay, boomer, but I was thinking of playing Scrabble after stream. I played Scrabble with my sister the other day, and I've been non-stop craving to play Scrabble. But I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to play Scrabble with like native English speakers. I feel like it's gonna be quite, I don't know, complicated. We're gonna get some ads on Twitch in 40 seconds. Scrabble is fun, but my knowledge of English my knowledge of English language is not all there. I think my vocabulary is decent. I can speak, I can pass as native maybe sometimes, but like people are annoying when they play Scrabble. They're like, "Oh, let me flex." Like what my sister was doing when we were playing Scrabble, because yes, we were playing Greek Scrabble. She was doing she was doing ancient Greek words. I'm like, bro, that's not fair. So we cannot do names, or we cannot do like names of cities or countries, but we can do fucking ancient words. Because my sister was always good at ancient Greek in school. I was always good at Latin. So she was doing like she was doing like the verb I am, I exist. She was doing that in ancient Greek. I was like, what the fuck is that, bro? How do I know that you're not cheating? I don't remember what I am is in ancient. Respect your elders. You're not even that much older than me. You're like 2 years older than me or something. Smart sis. It was really cute because anytime she won, well, not anytime she won, anytime she would count her points for, you know, the word that she wrote, she was so excited. I actually thought she was so endearing. I was like, wow, my sister is so freaking cute. No wonder her boyfriend is like obsessed with her. But sometimes I hate her. I invented a word. Keksazov. How do you pronounce that? Keksazov? Is that a gibberish word? How do you pronounce that? Keksazov. Give me a head pat. I suck at playing Scrabble. Give me a head pat, meow. I kind of want to play some jazz, but I feel like that will take away from the immersion of the game. I'm too salty, the moon is yellow. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. Das Bobby! Das Bobby. I wish I could tell you what Das Bobby reminds me of, but you won't get it. You won't get it. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in the world, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do any of you... Hold on. Do any of you know what VAT19 is? VAT19.com? I will kiss you in the mouth if you know what that is. I will show you, but you know... Why shouldn't I show you? Banjo music seems appropriate. That would be appropriate, yeah. Das Boot. So now I'm gonna show you what Das Bobby reminds me of, okay? It reminds me of this. Okay, so VAT19, to explain to you super fast, VAT19 is a company that makes commercials for gizmos. Novelty. It's a novelty store. That's great. They make commercials for novelty items, so like funky balls to eat your soup out of. They were one of the very first people, like 10, 15 years ago, that started selling giant gummy pythons and stuff like that. They don't make those products, they just make commercials for them, you know? And this is a really old commercial, like a 15-year-old commercial for a product that's called Das Boot. And I used to be obsessed with this music video. I used to quote it all the time. And no one ever understood what I was quoting. I was so sad. Okay, check this out.
I drink the beer from the glass, but that's boring. Das Boot, ooh yeah, that's more like it, keep pouring. I have the German accent, and so of course I love beer. But how much can the Boot hold? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Das Boot. I have the beer and so I need the light snack. A giant pretzel, totally perfect. Cheese goes nicely with that. Now I'm all dirty and tired and probably need
so sour.
Energy drink should do. I just need more than 5 hours. So very totally cool. I wake up early and I hunger for
I love this guy. Hi, Hatsu. Remember Das... Wait, you know Das Boot? Hell yeah, man. Dude, and how did I escape any type of diagnose when I was a kid, dude? I would sit in my room for 10 hours watching videos like that. Because I liked the commercials. I wouldn't do anything else. I wouldn't go to pee. I wouldn't drink water. I was just watching these commercials. Like, no one took me to the brain broken store to get a new brain. I know Das Boot is a German movie about a submarine in World War II. Really? Das Boot in German is the boat, really? Okay, interesting. Hey, it's nice to see you, Hatsu.
Hatsu. Hatsu Batsu.
I hope you're well today. But yeah, I grew up watching videos like that. It's no wonder I cannot resist buying like stupid shit. I love stupid shit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Das Boot is a movie about a German boy giving birth at 10 years old and impersonates a little person to join a circus. What? And what does it refer to with Das Boot? By the way, if any of you are on the Discord server, I posted a watch-along thing. If you want to vote for it. Gino can confirm, yeah. I'm well, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. A little bit stressed, if I'm being honest. A little bit stressed. And I don't know. It's times like this that I feel grateful for having a hobby that allows me to socialize with people. Because I don't really know how to fix my social life. Because there's ways to fix everything, but if I don't make the effort to do it, then... He likes wearing his boots. Huh? Das Boot. Do I get that reward for knowing the video? Yeah, okay. I would very shyly kiss you on the mouth. And feel insecure that my breath stinks. Yeah, VTubing can help in a lot of ways. And they can make you feel horrible about yourself in other ways. Oh. Under the sea boot. Under the sea. Under the sea. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Under the sea. What else can we do today? Let's see. Where's my door? Probably need a tree bridge. Tree bridge from here. Yeah. Das Boot. Das Boot. Here. To here. Can we do that? It is for me. Okay. Let's go find more trees. We will go this way. I feel like it's way too quiet today. It's too quiet. It's fairly suspicious. That feels fairly suspicious. Would you guys mind if I play some music? I feel like humming to some jazz. I think it will help with my anxiety as well. Hi, Ruby! Thank you for the hydrate, Dash Bobby. The cannibals are on holiday. You know that's... you can never stop being a cannibal. 24/7 cannibal life. It's like living in the streets. Or something, I don't know. Let's see, I would like to play some jazz. Is jazz good with you guys? Any of you guys like jazz? Enjoy the silent. Ella Ringo, hi! Let's see, what about this one? No, the jazz that I would like is a little bit more... Let's see. There we go. That's very nice. Alright. I would like to have some company. Clowncore? No, I don't think I've heard of clowncore. What type of like some type of punk? Also, in Sons of the Forest, you can damage people if you throw logs on them, which is really interesting. A quick game of log hot potato. What is hot potato? The word log makes me think of poop for some reason, because once someone described their poop as a big fat log, and it disgusted me so much, that's all I think about whenever someone says the word log. Okay, god damn it, okay, god damn it, okay! Okay. Already out of fucking stamina? That's the thing that I hate with this game. If you run out of stamina, there's no way to do anything! You can't do shit if you run out of stamina. So retarded. They're back from holiday. Oh my god. No, that's fine. I don't need any stamina, bro. It's fine. Please, let my stamina... This ruins the game, but it's fine. It's a Schizo jazz death metal band. Jazz death metal? I don't know if I like the sound of that. I don't understand why. I'm not regaining any of my stamina, bro. What is happening? There's probably a mod for that. A mod for what? Okay, just take some medicine, fucking freak. Never mind, I can't. You guys are freaks. Just want you to know. You guys are dirty freaks. Look at my dodges though. These dodges are great. How many cannibals are here? For the stamina mechanic to be good? Maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like it wouldn't be worth it though to use a mod for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. My stamina... I regain stamina so slowly, it's actually not worth it. Hi, Kyle! Wow, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I hope you're well. 2026, you guys are freaks. Oh, it's a Prime sub as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kyle. I hope you're well. Okay, one of them has a Molotov. That's great. Is she talking about the cannibals or us? I don't know. How perverted are you? How much of a pervert are you? I love it when you can soft block yourself in this game because it's kind of dog shit. Anyway. Try The World 2. That's a really good song. No. No, I will not. No, I will not. I'm cranky now. I do whatever I want. Thank you for the headpad. Sorry I got cranky. I have a gif of me getting slapped at the Pinky concert. by Pinky? I guess. Do you like getting slapped? I guess that could be considered a little bit of a freak thing. Grr, Greek. Anyways, hi. Hi, Zelda. I'm definitely not say-so, and I'm low-key a bit freaky. I don't know what I am. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh man. I wish I had a thingy. What exactly is say-so? You can Google it. It means like innocent or something. It's an idol culture term. By the way, they're finally processing my admission paperwork. So if all goes well, I will be attending university in October. Nice. Hopefully, hopefully you will be able to do that. I feel like I'm not talking right today. My brain is like disconnecting. Let me know how it goes if you want, Ruby. Just girl things? What, the say-so stuff? The opposite of perverted? It's a little bit more than that. It's idol culture term. Say-so. Something about that must mean more. You can Google it. I believe. Say-so is like family friendly. In terms of like content creators and artists and stuff, that's pretty much what it means. Say-so is family friendly. And even then it depends. A lot of creators who self-identify as say-so still swear quite a lot. They just don't do any lewd humor. And you can also have say-so creators who are lewd occasionally, you know? It depends, I guess. From idol culture, say-so is like... what it implies is that the person is a virgin, this person has never been touched before, never has had a kiss before, they're very innocent, very pure, very feminine, very, you know. They keep up the facade, they eat very cutely, they talk very cutely. Does that make sense? Oh my god, Das Bobby, thank you so much for the sub. Das Bobby. Das Bobby. Thank you so much for the sub. Used for family-friendly content creators. Start a family. Me? I wish I could. What am I missing? Nothing. Someone asked what say-so means, and I responded with what little I know I can. I guess. Oh my god. Wow, Ink, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ah, you give a raccoon. Keys? Sleepless. Rosemary Shulm. Unpaid. 2 of those people I know. Thank you so much, Ink. Dude, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You've shown me a lot of support. I thank you. I really appreciate it. Family friendly. Never heard of her. I tried being family friendly in the past. It's hard. Family friendly can only work with you if you are family friendly and more innocent and pure as a person. But yeah. Or if you're really good and like dedicated to keeping up the facade of being family friendly, you know? I'm gachaing for the down baddie mod. What the fuck? Oh my god, Ruby, thank you so much for 1,130 bits. Oh my god, thank you, Ruby. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, I'll be closing on a 1.5 acre lot next month, so soon I'll be building my house. I thought you bought a house. Didn't you say you bought a condo? Are you also building a house now? Holy shit. Nice, I guess. I guess I've lost some chapters with you. You would consider yourself not family friendly? I wouldn't consider myself family friendly, no. So you say children should not watch your streams? No, I'm just saying I'm not family friendly. Although I don't see a reason why kids will watch my stream. I don't know what a kid would get out of watching my streams. I don't talk about kid stuff. With family aggro? Let the bit stream. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. This month's payout, I usually post my payout on Twitch, on Discord. If any of you are interested, I try to post my payout every month. And this month's payout and my next month's payout are gonna go to a microphone for myself. Toonie is wholesome in our hearts. I mean, I've tried being family friendly. It just didn't feel. It didn't feel like it was myself, I guess. Because I also tried being, you know, I also tried playing into the, you know, loli, emoto character trope, and I also couldn't really do that. I was never good at that. So I just reverted back to being old cat, I guess. It's fine. Which microphone will you get? I haven't decided yet. Oh my god, thank you for 300 bits! Kyle? Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you, I really appreciate it, guys. You can hear Tumi's voice even more. Oh yes. My dad did the same in condos. You can buy a plot of land and build a house in it. Okay. Ah yes, cat. So much I haven't yet gotten used to. Yeah, I mean, if you don't watch the stream often, I guess this will feel strange to you. I don't plan on changing again, so it's okay if you're confused, I understand. It's not like it matters. I mean, it matters to me. But yeah, for a viewer, it wouldn't matter as much. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Good to hear you found your zone. I wouldn't call it that, but yeah, I'm more comfortable now. Because I'm getting older, I cannot, you know, I cannot pretend to be a little sister online, or like... I cannot pretend to be very small and cute online anymore, because I'm not that, so... Thank you for the 5 streams, you're clueless. The condo plan was cancelled because of a lawsuit that HOA was under, so when I discussed it with my realtor, and the best option is to buy land and build. Huh. Okay. That sounds insanely expensive. Wait, you didn't get your emote? Question, Toonie. What sources can you tell me about Gyrospeda and what should I know? Just Google, man. You want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? What Gyropeda is? I don't know. Google it, bro. Google it, my autistic king. You can do it. I believe. What do you mean you're not cute? No, I didn't say I'm not cute. I guess it's a big conversation that I shouldn't have on stream. You know, there's a lot of people streaming, and sometimes you have to do certain things to like stand out if you want to stand out. And that's what I tried doing in the past. And I just realized that, okay, I cannot stand out. I cannot stand out the way other people stand out because I'm not in that age range anymore. I cannot really attract that type of audience. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to compliment fish, I promise. Do you want to be yourself or have like a persona? A little bit of both, I guess. Because originally when I started streaming, I started by being myself, and then I tried going into a persona. That's why I wanna experiment with a different VTuber project. I wanna start from zero on a new account, you know, without anyone knowing who I am, so I can try and play a character there. For my own streams, I probably just need to be myself. I mean, if you know good sources, because I'm searching a lot. I already do research, but I do know. Maybe my question was worded wrongly. I wanted to know whether you know good sources. What are you talking about? Good sources? For what? To find... Dude, your English is worse than mine. Aren't you American? How is your English worse than mine? Arid Legion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I want to be my freaky self. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think I'm very freaky. There is no getting good at Googling. Dude, I cannot even comprehend what you're talking about. You want sources for Gyropeda? I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you mean. Do you want me to tell you recipes for pita? Do you want... I don't know. If other people cannot understand what you're saying, why would Google understand what you're saying, I guess? I don't know what you mean, Zelda. You gotta explain, man. What am I supposed to do if I don't understand you? My English sucks too. If you're too retarded, that's not very nice. I am retarded. It's been a surprisingly tedious process trying to get a place, but soon I'll have a place to have all the guns, snakes, and other stuff that piques my interest. You deserve it. You deserve to have your own place. And I guess building a house, it's gonna be quite exciting on its own. It's gonna be very stressful as well, I can only imagine. Though, as a VTuber, you can put up any persona type, even if you think your age isn't there. Yeah, that's if you have the confidence for it. I'm not a very confident person. When I started streaming, I started it because I wanted to socialize and play games. So I never really put thought into what I was presenting as. I was just presenting as myself, which is fine. But when people get to know you as your real self, that can be a little bit anxiety-inducing. Because some people want to get closer to you and learn more about you. And when you're giving them yourself, at least for me, that makes me feel like I'm exposing too much of yourself, you know? Of myself, sorry. I'm probably not even making sense, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you can exclude AI results. Is there a way to like get rid of the AI overview thing on Google? Wait, to clarify, are you going completely clean state without anyone knowing your new Sona? Yes, but to be clear, I will do that as a personal project to see what can I do with it. That will be purely to see if I can, you know, motivate myself again. I can show you guys my design though, if you want. The alternate VTuber design. I can show it to you if you want. If you promise not to tell anyone, I can tell you. Know what I mean? The Google is a search engine, and generally most engines suck. They destroyed the algorithm so much that you need to go out of your way. Find good sources. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack. No, I think the problem is that I didn't understand what you said, Zelda. I didn't understand the way you're typing. You're typing a little bit like gibberish. I don't understand you. Google is not that bad, by the way. I don't think Google is that bad. As long as you don't really depend on the AI overview thing, which I kinda do. I kinda depend on the AI overview. That's why I want to know how to remove it. I don't know how to say it. Good luck on your solo quest. Thank you. Is it the small cat? It's a fox. It's a fox. People are gonna look for you specifically if you show? Okay, I'm not gonna show it then. You're so mean, Moni. To be fair, it can be a little bit frustrating if I cannot understand what someone says in chat, but... No, it's okay, it's okay. I feel like half the time I say shit, I don't make sense either, don't worry. I don't know. I'm a little bit shy to do things under Toonie, I guess. Like, I would like to experiment a bit with song covers and stuff like that, and I feel like if I do it under Toonie, I will be too embarrassed. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm overthinking right now, it's not good. Don't do it. Don't be like me, do not overthink. Not worth it. It's not worth it, don't do it. You can also add something political or NSFW at the end of a Google search and disables AI altogether. Huh, interesting. I remember when my English wasn't as good and you would get frustrated when I tried expressing an idea. For me, I don't know, The way my patience works is really weird. If I talk to someone and I cannot understand what they're saying or what they're trying to say, I can get so angry and like lash out at them, and I never knew what that is. Cause like I am pretty impatient, but I'm not that impatient. But it's something about if I'm not able to comprehend what the other person is saying, and some time passes and I still don't understand, I'm like, I cannot take this anymore. It's like, it's an overstimulation almost. If I cannot understand, why are you still talking to me? It's that type of thing. Which maybe it's kind of rational as a reaction, but I never know how to control it. Because I feel overwhelmed, and I feel like I cannot control my anger because of that. I am way too cute. How dare you lie this way? Too embarrassed to make song covers? Yeah, I don't know. The thing I should do is just... I don't know. I want to take Toonie seriously. I want to be the type of Toonie that Toonie is proud to be. You know what I mean? It's just frustration and maybe anxiety, social anxiety. Maybe because if I don't understand what other people are saying, maybe I feel a little bit stupid as well. And I'm like, this person is that happens a lot when people explain complicated technical stuff to me. Because if I cannot follow them, I feel it's like I'm reverting back to childhood. I'm like, oh, I must be stupid. I don't understand what they're saying, and they're not helping me understand, therefore I'm stupid. I don't know. Interesting stuff. Toonie is demanding on Toonie. Yeah, it's hard not to be hard on yourself when you haven't achieved much in life. At the same time, it's like, what... I don't know. What should you achieve in life besides being comfortable in your own skin? Because for me, I see other people achieving things, and I'm like, oh! I should take note of that. I should do the same thing that other people are doing. And it's like, I'm not like other people. Other stuff, like stuff that other people try to do, is hard for me to do. Like sometimes a week will pass and the most productive thing I will have done in this week is brush my teeth, shower, and do my house chores. And see, that's the problem. If you are that type of person, that's something I don't do. And I should do. If a day passes where I don't do anything other than drink water and brush my teeth, I need to be able to tell myself this is good enough. Because what I do, if I do the bare minimum, that's how I think about it. I'm like, oh, congrats, Toonie, you did the bare minimum. When in reality, it's like, this thing is hard for you to do. It's not hard for other people to do, but for you specifically, it is hard to do. So it's okay to tell yourself, good job on brushing your teeth today. Yes, I'm older, and it makes me feel like a kid to do the bare minimum, but if it's hard for me, it's hard for me. There's no other way around it. So might as well say, give yourself props for doing the bare minimum. Does that make sense? That's genuinely how I feel when people who struggle with the bare minimum tell me, oh yeah, today I just got up and brushed my teeth. I will be like, truly, in my heart, I will be like, that's good. It's good that you did that. If you struggle with brushing your teeth, it's good that you woke up today and you brushed your teeth. I would be proud of you. But if it's me doing it, it's like, nope, you need to do more. Happy birthday to me, hello. Happy birthday, happy birthday, it's my birthday. What does it mean to be successful? Oof. I don't know. What it means to me? I don't know. Maybe getting a regular job would be success to me. I don't know. How am I? I'm doing good, Ablaze. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. How did your yard work do? You can do wild stuff with your voice and stuff. Yeah. For example, there's a game developer, or let's just say a content creator. There's a creator that is working on a game, and they are looking for voice actors. And voice acting is something that I'm really passionate about. I'm not good at it. I'm decent at it, but I'm really passionate about it. So thinking about it rationally, that's something that I should pursue, right? Because it's something that I can do from the comfort of my own house. There's nothing to lose. What is the worst that can happen applying for like voice acting gigs? What's the worst that can happen? They don't pick you, but you still get the experience out of it, you know? You still get some material into your portfolio because you are recording stuff. So I have the opportunity to apply for something that would be a really good experience for me. Just applying for it, you know? I don't have to be picked, but the act of applying would be a really good experience for me. Like for anyone with executive dysfunction, being able to start a thing is important. Know what I mean? Does it make sense? Breaking habits takes a lot of energy. Sorry, I want to go back and read. I'll sing worse so you sound way better in comparison. The thing is, if I wanted to, I could work on my voice a lot. I could receive training from my voice. I could practice every single day. There's so many people who are self-taught in anything, you know, and they manage to get somewhere in life. I've rejected so many opportunities for myself, and not even big opportunities. Opportunities like, oh, maybe you can get closer to this person and become friends with them. I usually like trash opportunities like that because I'm like, what if I don't? What if something horrible happens to me, you know? My philosophy is that no matter how much you know about something, there's always someone that knows a ton more. So I just accept that I'm average. That's why I had to step away from social media for the most part. You know what's really embarrassing? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I could step away from social media, and I don't really have a presence online. I don't have a personal presence. Like, my presence online is... My presence online, I present as myself, I would say, but I still present as a VTuber, you know? And this is still my hobby, so technically I could leave the internet and nothing would happen, but I cannot do it. I depend on it too much, you know? I will draw something and one of the first thoughts in my head will be, oh, what if I shared this on Twitter? I'm very dependent on it. Favorite quote from Boondocks. Boondocks, that sounds familiar. What is Boondocks? What do you do when you can do nothing and there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. Oh, that's... What do you do when you can do nothing and there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. That's great, actually.
Hi, Tony.
Your voice acting is mid, probably. You can do some things well, but other things not well. Mid is mediocre? I wouldn't say it's mediocre. From the English voice acting that I hear online, I think I'm pretty decent, honestly. Or if anything, I have potential, but yeah, I would actually have to take it seriously and... you know, work on it. Your voice, wait, you do? I could call you for some lines later on. Sure, I can try it. You know what would be a nice idea? Voicing over scenes and making them into shorts. A your take type of thing. Yep. I could grab any manga panel from Pinterest and voice it. And post it on YouTube. Why don't I do it? You know? It's the same thing where, like, I don't even have to edit my own clips, you know? Sometimes it's good to just grab clips from Twitch and just post them on Twitter without even editing them. But I just don't do it. Why? Because I don't have anyone on my back, like, lynching me, you know? I need to have someone around me to, like, push me to do stuff. It's like I never learned how to... want to achieve things myself and like push myself. I always depend on other people to push me, you know? But you have aura. What type of aura do I have? I can sing even if people have a gun to my head. It depends. You can always learn how to be a better singer, I guess. It depends on what your natural voice sounds like. Hi, Virus. Thank you so much for 15 stream streaks. Thank you. I just don't have social media outside of here on Discord. Ah, interesting. If you deleted the internet and never streamed again, I would be sad. I mean, I would lose out on communicating with a lot of people like you, so I would be sad as well. Mid is not mediocre, I meant middle. Is mid mediocre to some people? I'm pretty sure mid means mediocre. Isn't mid supposed to be like derogatory? Oh, this woman looks mid. Hi, mister. You just woke up? Good morning. You should definitely do that, Tony. It's so smart. I could ask people and, you know, ask people around to give me manga panels or like funny shit to voice act, I guess, and I can do it. I can try it. Speaking of voice acting, there's this new trend around Choicer Voicer. Oh, I've seen that. Is that an actual game? I never know if that's an actual game or it's just something that people do. I could do Choicer Voicer. Twitter, IG, and TikTok are draining for me. Kind of sensory overload. That is definitely Twitter for me. TikTok for me. I haven't had Instagram in years. I think I used to have Instagram before I migrated to Twitter in 2020. And I think I migrated on Twitter when I discovered what VTubers were and whatnot. Man, I just moved to a new place yesterday and the comms are piling up. Bad internet is always scary. The comms. Wait, you take commissions? Are you an artist? What are you? What type of commissions do you take? Tell me. I will harass you once a day so you get videos published. That's an ironically kind of what you have to do, and that alone is embarrassing for me because it's like, bro, I don't know, it's like you cannot both complain that you're not going anywhere with streaming and also not work on it, you know? My favorite quote from the Boondocks is, just as there are known knowns and there are also known unknowns, there's also unknown unknowns, things that we don't know. And like I've always said, the absence of evidence isn't the evidence of absence. Holy shit! Oh my god, that goes kind of hard. You would miss me if I went away. That makes me feel very wanted, thank you. Clips from the raw source, yeah. A lot of people don't post clips anywhere because they think that they need to be edited. You're an editor? Really? Like a shorts editor and stuff like that? Tuni, when we will see you? I can try and get that game. They have their own side. Yeah, I can get that game. I have a young aura, really? It's like average being interpreted as below average. Yeah, that's what I thought mid was as well. Apparently mid is slang for mediocre. Okay. So you called me a mid voice actor? How dare you? To be honest, I struggled for years because of the military and my mental health issues. It was hard for me to get my life in order. I sacrificed jobs, opportunities, relationships because I was scared to leave my comfort. This year is the year I finally got to the point where I'm not struggling, and slowly I'm getting my life in order. I'm really proud of you for that. I admire that, actually. I have so much respect for that, because that is something that I would benefit from. Trying to get my life in order. Little by little. I guess I'm trying in my own way, but at the same time, it's a lot of coping that I do. But yeah, you know, at the very least, I don't sit on my ass all day. I stream, I draw, which is like, on its own, yes, I'm glad I have those hobbies, but at the same time, it's like, neither streaming or art could take me anywhere, like, far away, you know? So I need to be willing to put in the work to help myself get someplace. No, does that make sense? I'm gonna be the one person that's like, Toonie, why isn't that done yet? Oh my god, I will start sweating and be like, okay, I'm ending the stream. I need to go do the thing. Pepperoni outlaw. Pepperoni, you're so delicious. I want to put you on a pizza. Hi, Pepperoni. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. Mainly shorts, but I work on MVs, long forms, and trailers. Wow! Music videos, really? Would you... could you post a commission link? Do you have a site or like VGen that you take commissions on? Actually, funny enough, I got into your community because you followed me in some platform. Wait, I did? Oh my god, this is where I embarrass myself. Wait, Daku-san. Commission's open. Wait! Oh, wait, that's you! Wait, what the hell? How did I never make that connection? You have the same name on Twitter as on Twitch. Wait, what? I saw I'm pretty sure I followed you because I saw the schedule that you made for Poki like floating on my timeline, and that's why I followed you. Whoa! So you do graphic overlays as well? Holy shit. A jack of all trades. I didn't mean it that way, but you are probably in the upper middle bracket of current skill and voice acting. No. Sorry, I was joking. Mediocre probably describes me. Like, it's hard to not take it as... it's hard to not take offense in it, but at the same time, it's like, I've never really practiced my voice acting. So someone calling me mediocre, why would that be offensive to me? Why would I take that personally? I've never really I've never gotten training for it, so isn't it normal to be not very good at it? It's the same with singing. I can be decent at it, but I'm not good because I haven't ever worked on it, so... Just have to overthink everything. What do I draw on? I draw on iPad Air. I hate when comms pile up, even more when it's for complicated designs I need to simplify. Yep. That's a little bit anxiety-inducing. My commissions have been fairly simple this time around. I've just been more of a perfectionist than I usually am, and I've been delaying them. You had my interest, but now you had my erection. Oh my god, I need to screenshot that comment. That is a great comment. You had my interest, but now you have my erection. Oh my god, that's great. That is so great. I got the shading done on my Medusa tattoo. Yeah, sure, I would love to see that. Did you post it? Let's see. I don't know, Pokey, no. I watched her recently because she was playing Shadow of War. Was it Shadow of War is the second one, right? Yeah. She was playing that and I was like, whoa, I never see anyone play Shadow of War, let alone a woman. That was really fun. How's the latency like drawing on a tablet? No latency at all. No latency, nothing. Unless you mean if I don't project my iPad on my PC. I don't stream my iPad screen on PC. I just I draw on my iPad. Straight up. The problem with the iPad is that to get the most out of it as an artist, you would have to invest in an Apple Pen. Like, if you want to buy an iPad to do art on, you have to save up money for an Apple Pen as well. If you use any other type of pen, it will work fine, but Apple Pen takes it to a whole different level. Zero latency, yeah. Another Procreator. I do not work on Procreate, I work on Clip Studio Paint. Procreate is very painter coded. Like, Procreate is very traditional art type of thing. Me doing my emotes and like commissions, I could never do those on Procreate. I know where he stole that joke from. From Dragon Balls? No way, that's from Dragon Balls, is it? And yeah, iPads are stupidly expensive. I had to save up for a year to buy my iPad, and I bought... I want to say I bought the iPad Air 2nd generation, and back then it was like $900, something like that. 900 euros, something like that. They're stupidly expensive. But if you can afford it, it's 100% worth it. Anyone will tell you that has an iPad. It's worth it. If you have the money. I have a pen. I have an Apple. Now combined. How pricey is an Apple pen? 150 USD. That's probably the first generation. Second generation pen is like 200 or something. Oh, you're a Poki's mod as well, really? I think the first time I ever saw Poki was I just caught her her model rigging showcase in the wild. And I like the design. Hold on, I think I can hear... I'm gonna take a small break, guys, because I think I can hear some commotion outside with cats. I'll BRB real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We're gonna have an ad break on Twitch as well. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Never mind, I'm back. Sorry, I just got worried because I heard some not nice noises from outside, but nothing happened. We're all good. Let's see. What did I miss? I wish I could use Procreate. Procreate was kind of hard for me to learn. Procreate is absolutely worth it though, because I forgot what I was saying. Procreate is really good because it's a one-time purchase, so if you buy it once, that's it. What got me into art? It might be a little bit pretentious to say, but I feel like I've always been creatively inclined, I guess. I've been drawing on and off physically since I was a kid, I guess. I also went to graphic design school for a bit. I've done some art classes here and there. I really got determined to learn how to do art in the early 2020s after I got like exposed to VTubers. Because through VTubers, I got exposed to an entire artistic community on Twitter. Because that was also when I made my Twitter account. I never had a Twitter until I think one of my first VTubers that I saw was Gura, and second or third VTuber that I saw was Alice Alucard. Like Alice or Ino, if any of you know her, that's like one of the OGs for me. Is that a good enough answer? I love my iPad. Even though I have a main drawing thing, I still find it more comfy to draw on iPad. Wait, do you also like to draw? Do you take commissions? My main drawing tablet that I have, it's a really small one, was like $30 as well. There was some chicanery going on. Just cats screaming outside, and I thought it was mine. One of my cats. My first VTuber that made me get into Twitch was Krelly. That tells a lot about me. Unfortunately, that does say a lot about you. Have you done the McCrelly challenge? So unfortunate that McCrelly challenge started being a thing after I left America. We don't have a McDonald's here. Yeah, Krelly is... She's a little bit too loud for me. I don't like when streamers get that loud, but she has an unmistakable, like, sexiness about her. Like, very, very, very seductive way of talking. It's just the more I grow old for myself, the less I can take it when people scream when they make content. And you know why that sucks? Because I love Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. And I cannot really watch old Jacksepticeye and Markiplier because these motherfuckers scream. Especially Jacksepticeye. Oh my god, bro. Cannot go back and watch. No, he's too fucking loud for me. I'm like, oh my god, how did I like this when I was a kid? This is too loud. What's the backstory behind your username? Well, Toonie is the name that I go by in real life as well. I have my legal name, obviously. Should I tell you my legal name? I could tell you my legal name. Some people know my legal name. If you know my legal name, you don't have to say it, but... I have a legal name that I never liked. And... since I was in middle school, I started going by Toonie. And what Toonie means... Hold on. Losing my track of thought. Toonie in Greek, or at least in my dialect, Toonie means small foot. Toonie comes from Patuni. Patuni comes from Patusa. Patusa is a more hillbilly way of saying foot, or like the sole of your foot. And Patuni is a cute way of saying Patusa, and Toonie is a cute way of saying Patuni, okay? And as a kid, I had relatively small feet, and people in school would call me Patuni. And even teachers called me Patuni and Toonie. So I never really liked my legal name, so I was like, okay, this is perfect. If people want to call me that, I will start going by Toonie, because I always thought it was kind of cute as well, so... Now, as a VTuber name, originally, I've had... Because I have my headphones on. I'm like, is one of my cats screaming at me right now? My name on Twitch and as a VTuber previously was Bird for Days. Because I used a bird character. And now I have evolved into a cat that ate the bird character. So the bird character exists, but it is inside of me. It doesn't really matter. It's confusing. I'm sorry. You won't understand. It's okay. I'm terrible at explaining. Why did I say that? And yeah, when I was thinking about a new name, I just really like Hi Toonie. Because I think it's nice when people get in my stream to say Hi Toonie to me, and I say hi. Amazing, right? I'm so smart. Hi, Besser! Your username is your name as well? Your name is Dakusen? Ooh. And no, I don't like my legal name, no. I don't love my legal name. Man, I miss the bird. I'm sorry, you missed the bird. Someone said that recently as well. I didn't really know what to respond to that. Because I get it. If you first met me on stream as something else, then I understand why you would miss it, but you know. I don't know what to respond to that. It's actually Daxon. Ooh, Dakusen, right. My name in Japanese pronunciation is Chuni. Chuni. Have a good night, Tunimo. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. What time is it? It's almost 8. Yeah, Besser Wisser is definitely your legal name. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Said hi, Toonie, and you didn't say hi back. No! God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, no, man. Don't. Oh. You hate me and you want me to die. You. I've never played Dispatch, no. This, Dispatch... I think I confused Dispatch with Deathloop. Is Dispatch the new FPS game? That is in beta or something that you have to be invited to play? My name has some lore too, so I relate. What is your name's lore? So I've been using the Japanese version this whole time, yeah. Chuni is what I was called in the MMO that I was playing by my British and Scottish team players. They would say, "Hi, Chuni." "Alright, Tunes, what we're doing today? Are you healing, Tunes?" And I would be like, "Yep, I'm healing today. Hello, I am the healer." Did I save? Did I make it into daytime? What am I even playing this game for? Dispatch is a police superhero management story game. Ah, what's up, Booger? Who's this? I know someone that keeps confusing Dispatch with Deadlock, and now I believe them. It's just the D, I guess. Starts from D. Dispatch is like those Telltale games, if you're familiar, but superheroes. Let's see. Oh, I do know that Jack voices someone in Dispatch, right? It's people like that that give me confidence that I can become a voice actor, because like... How do I say this nicely? I should not say it. I'll probably sound like a narcissist when I'm like... I'm not even good at voice acting. But like some people will do those videos that is like, "I'm a voice actor." And they say their line from the voice acting and I'm like, bro, you sound the same. With every single character, you sound the same. And it's a little bit annoying when it's like super, super famous people, because you're like, I can kind of tell they hired you to do voice acting because you are this popular. I kind of feel like that's the case, because like, what is that voice that you're doing, bro? You're just talking. Like, it's voice acting. I don't know. What MMO were you playing? The MMO I was playing most recently was Elder Scrolls Online. It's Tuesday, innit? British be like, chew, knee. No, don't chew this, knee. You can definitely do it. It just takes a bit of a grind. That's the problem with me. I feel like it makes it a little bit hard for people to be around me sometimes, because I can be very negative. I can be very bitter about where I am in life, and at the same time, I don't grind, you know? The thing that I've grinded the most the past few years is art and streaming, which that's something. At least I'm able to do a little bit of something, but I've always dreamed of voice acting because, again, when I was growing up, I watched a lot of Disney movies in Greek or like Pixar, whatever. I've always been a huge fan of Greek voice acting. That would be a dream for me. Not even English voice acting. If I could do Greek voice acting for movies, that would be a dream come true. I don't even need to be paid a lot of money, you know? That would be a great achievement for me. But at the same time, it's like, I want to do this thing. I would love to do this thing, to have the opportunity to do it, but I don't go out of my way to like build a portfolio for myself. And I think I don't do that deep inside because I'm just always doubting myself. And it's like, it's the fear of putting effort into something and not getting anything out of it, you know? So like, yes, I do want to be a voice actor, but I'm not nearly as good as these 5 people in my head. So why would I even begin? Which is like so stupid because the voice actors that I love, they started from zero as well. Like no one gets born, like... So stupid, man. Yeah, everyone starts somewhere, you're right. Can't wait for your big break. You can tell if a person can be a good VA. I agree. Chris Pratt is a voice actor? I am an architect. That's so cute. This guy can be a voice actor, so can I. Sometimes I think like that, and I have to remind myself. I'm like, bitch, don't be so freaking conceiting, bro. Why are you? Who gave you this confidence? I'm like, oh, if this person can be a voice actor, I probably can. And it's like, well, do it then, bitch. And then I never do it. You can't get good without practice. And you cannot get good without failing. Like, you can't get your glorious character development if you don't fall on your face a bit, you know? And with stuff like that, it's like, you don't really... You have nothing to lose, like building a portfolio, voicing stupid clips from online. Like, you don't really lose out on anything. What, you get rejected for a voice acting gig? So many people make games, so many people ask for voice actors all the time. You can just keep applying to everything and... You know, talking about this is motivating me a little bit. With a peculiar voice like Norio Wakamoto, one gets shoehorned into the extremes of comedic or grandiose. Still, he's enjoyable. Norio Wakamoto, let's see. Tuni, you are like a tiger that lacks the hunger and the drive. Yeah, doesn't that sound quite depressing? Who knows what the tiger could achieve if she wanted to. If she put her mind into it. Let's see. Norio Wakamoto. Oh, so that's Piccolo, I guess. Norio Wakamoto voice acting. Let's see. Is this the guy from Bleach? Oh, that's the guy from Bleach, right? Who voice acts the science guy in Bleach? Mayuri? Ah, yeah, Mayuri. Who does the Ryuichi Nakao? Really? It's not the same actor? That's crazy. That's some voice acting, right? Just don't be like Chris Pratt. What does Chris Pratt has even voiced before? Chris Pratt voice acting. Isn't Chris Pratt the actor? Oh, is it a meme that he is bad, I guess? Also, having a good, nice community that pushes you a bit can help a lot. Absolutely. But sometimes that can be even worse, because what if I'm too scared to fail my community? And I will just disappear.
And that's how I adopted John.
This party's by invitation only. And it's very
Wait, he's been doing voice acting since then?
exclusive.
I think that's where I come in. Hi, Gwen. Always glad to, you know, help out.
Step 9. Eat a complete breakfast with all the special people in your life. Hey, Planty, what do you want to do this morning? Watch TV? Me too!
Okay, let's make a deal. You don't eat me, and I won't get stuck in your throat when you inevitably do.
Don't be. My time alone was an awakening. I learned how the universe really works.
Okay, he definitely has gotten better.
And in the days of old, a boy of 16 would have his strength tested in the swamps of despair.
Oh, this is not bad at all, this one.
Awakening. I learned how the universe really...
I think some voice actors can have the thing that some actors have where you have a one... How do you say it? Like, you have a one personality type of thing where if you were to get casted in movies, you would mostly play the same guy. There's a lot of actors who are, like, strictly comedy actors. They always play silly characters. Like, a lot of that sounds like that. I'll be honest, he doesn't sound like a bad actor to me. He just sounds like one note.
John.
This party's by invitation only.
Those are like super dead. Those he has no emotion in his voice for me.
Voice.
But this one,
Really?
the one that comes after this is actually not bad at all, in my opinion.
Ian, in the days of old, a boy of 16 would have his strength tested in the swamps of despair. You know
Actually-
what? 16 would have his strength tested in the swamps of despair.
You know what? Make fun of me all you want, but you were gonna help me find my brother.
Wait, he is the voice of Mario?
Swamps of despair.
You know what? Make fun of me all you want,
Wait, he is isn't Mario supposed to be like Italian?
but you were gonna help me find my brother.
Let's go.
I apologize in advance. The eating you're about to see will not be pretty. And if you have young children, this would...
Honestly, Garfield might be the least offensive one because Garfield always had an annoying voice actor. The way Garfield is meant to be is annoying. He's like so fed up with anything. Typecasting, what is that? He's the Ryan Reynolds of playing yourself in every role. Man, how can people get this lucky? Is it just having like people in the industry that you know? How do you always get jobs like that? Typecasting has two main meanings. In entertainment, it is when an actor is repeatedly cast in the same kind of role. In computer science, it's the process of changing a data value from one type to another. Interesting. Like Jack Black. Wait, Jack Black is not bad, is he? Oh, or you mean like he is the type of thing where he is the same in every role? Jack Black voice acting. I don't know if I know many characters that he has voice acted. Let's see. One of these days you get lucky. Dude, that alone upsets me so much. Sometimes I feel like if I could push myself to go out there and be able to find a regular job for myself so I can support my hobbies, because content creation is exhausting, man. The thought of content creation is exhausting because you depend so much on luck. So much.
Justice!
The most important meal of the day.
I would have probably smoked, I don't know, raisins if somebody told me they got you hot.
Solar Babies, La Uva Loca, California's finest.
Ever get snaked with a golf cart? Oh, you make me feel like I have to go poo.
Where are the Knights of the Sun when we need them most?
Wait, really? Okay, listen. I like him.
Good roadie knows his whole job is to make someone else look good. A good roadie stays out of the spotlight.
Whoa, head rush. Okay, well, the Mulk kicked a tidal wave into the sun.
You've made Slappy very unhappy. He's not going back on the shelf, ever.
I didn't even know there was a Goosebumps movie, by the way.
He said, come back with the baby, or don't come back at all. You know how many calories are in one of those shrimps?
He was Lenny in Shark Tale!
A lot.
Oh, it's so cute. I like Lenny. He was very good. Have a good one, Clueless. Thank you for the company. Okay, he's a better voice actor than an actor, I guess. Bald apple. Bald apple. Thank you very much for apple, bald, and verb, apple, boom.
Apple beam. Apple beam. Under the mask for apple bombing. Apple boom. Apple boom. Apple boom.
Sorry that I delayed. Do you know about the voice acting circle? Often people in the circle are demanding to work with the same few people. So it's kind of an elitist circle in voice acting. Is it eliticism if the same game developers want to work with the same voice actors? Is that actually eliticism? Or is that the developers of a game know who does a good job and they want to go with the same people? And I don't mean like Resident Evil choosing the same guy for like Leon. Because to me, that sounds less than eliticism and more like, I know what I like. Of course, if I was a voice actor and I saw voice acting gigs going to the same people, I would be upset by that. Brutal Legend? What is that? I had a job interview today. How was your job? How did that go, Besser? I didn't mean that way. I mean, some people are kind of not doing jobs if they don't get to work with certain things. Again, that would upset me if I was a voice actor and knew that that was going on. That would be very demotivating, but I guess it's their prerogative. Like, if you create a game, I guess, or like a movie, franchise, whatever, you have all the power, I guess. I don't like it, but I guess you do. Isn't too much effort finding someone else when what you have is already good? I guess it depends on what the role is and what type of voice acting you're expecting out of the person. Like, the thing that inspires me in voice acting is women who can go from zero to hero. Like, my biggest example for this is Louise from Bob's Burgers and Tiny Tina from Borderlands. Those are the voices that I love. Those are the type of personalities that I love in women in general. The women who can be very calm and then they can be like this and like speak like that and do. I love that. So I feel like if I wanted to make a game or a movie and I needed a woman character that sounded like that, I would never settle for anything less because that's the image I have in my head. But now, if we're talking about, for example, it's a game that's really popular with streamers, and you hire the same fucking streamer voice actor, like Connor, for example, which is fine, because he's a good voice actor, but I'm not allowed to complain. I should not complain. When I put effort into the things that I do, then I can complain. Do not complain. Do not complain about people who have built this industry with their hands. Do not complain. Bad Poonie. Bad Poonie. I don't like Connor, like his voice acting. I like Connor quite a bit. I don't watch his content. There's like a couple of YouTube videos from him that I love, like him reviewing. Any person on YouTube that does coffee reviews or food reviews and reviews a bunch of like food, I like those videos. Also, one reason I really like Connor is because I love guys who look like babies or guys who have baby faces or look like dweebs and have a really deep voice. It's the Moe Gap. Anyone can benefit from a little Moe Gap. It's I don't know. I think the aliens visited the Earth and they gave us Moe Gap. I think that's it. Something about the contrast between someone's dweeby-ass fucking personality and having such a sultry, seductive voice. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Did you ever watch Cooking with Jack? There's a good example, but in the cooking space. Cooking... Do you mean Jack Black? When does Connor look like a baby? He doesn't look like a baby. Did I make that voice? He doesn't look like a baby. When I say baby face, I mean like looking quite young, I guess. Holy shit! I got a raid? Wait, Kirana? Wait, Kirana? Wait, the cat? Wait, really? Oh my god. Oh, wait, is this the Margate Kitty cat? Oh my god, it is. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel the need to put on a British accent. Who's Kirana? You should check. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, you caught me by surprise. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? She's the one with the cool mom. Everyone watches for her mom's feet and not Kirana. I get it. I know the memes. I know. I know the memes. Bottle of water. Oh my god. Hello, Mama Margie. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit flustered. I didn't know I was noticed by Kirana. That's so cute. I love being noticed by cute women. I'm new. Thank you very much for the raid. My name is Tony. I am a cat VTuber. I also like to draw sometimes, and I'm playing The Forest. I don't know if you know. Do you know The Forest? Starstruck, yes. Yes. I was just saying how I really like women who can go from really soft to really gremlin. If you like gremlin women, definitely follow Kirana if you don't already know her. She British accent plus gremlin plus a really good model. Her newest model is beautiful. Have a great stream. I gotta go for a walk. Okay, thank you very much for the raid. It's great to meet you. It's so good to meet you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, sorry guys, I got a little bit flustered right now. I did not expect that. Werewolf, Ancient Love, Kirana Ma'am. Derf is taken. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. I'm working with Kirana. Dude, that is so great. I don't think I've ever seen a single other VTuber that has a member of their family be so heavily involved with their brand and career. It's so good because you don't usually see it. If anything, it's more common for you to see people who don't, like parents who don't really approve of their children being online in that way or like streaming. So imagine not only having your mom be involved in your stream, but she's also kind of like, not stream mascot, that sounds rude. The stream mascot. Not as cool as me, I have a body pillow. That's so cute, bro. That amount of support from her mom. Beautiful. Fluster Tony, hi Q. Yes. You caught me by surprise. Now I don't know what to do. I'm very sorry. Kirana, a bit of a screwball, but fun to watch. She keeps things interesting. You're adorable, thank you.
Rex, we are the Rex. Michael, it's your birthday today. Michael,
Have to go doggy walking with Kirana. Have a fun stream. Thank you! I hope you have a nice walk. I should take a note of that and like actually exercise. I will try to keep your people entertained with my amazing force skills. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. You can call me Toonie. What were you guys up to on the stream? I've been playing The Forest. I've been complaining about my life. We were talking about voice acting just now. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I cannot really think of any other British VTubers. I really like it when people create personas and adopt a British accent without being British. I like when people put that much dedication in their streams, because I'm pretty sure that what Eruru does, the otter VTuber, I don't think she's British, but she's doing a British accent. I love the dedication. Get away from me! Mom, they're hurting me! Mommy! Mommy! They're hurting me again! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! It's not a mascot, it's occasional co-host, yeah. It's probably a little bit weird calling a person a mascot. Thank you for wanting to check me out, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know how interesting this game will be for people to watch, but all I know is that I struggle in this game, and I appreciate a little bit of struggling. I struggle in real life. I want to be immersed. I struggle in real life. I want to struggle in the game. Meow, 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 meow. I have played the second one. Yeah, I haven't finished it, but stop screaming at me, you bastards! Jeez. In the beginning of the stream, actually, I was talking with people in chat and thinking of maybe opening a server for Sons of the Forest. The struggle is the content. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, you guys are annoying me! I think the second one is a lot scarier than this one. Like, for me, I've played this game so many times that it's not really that scary anymore. The only time I get scared is when the cannibals, like, jump scare me, you know? But the second game is actually terrifying. Leave me alone! God damn it, I tried to do a headshot. Headshot? Thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. All of you are flustering me, how dare you? Why are you flustering me? I don't like being flustered. I do like being plastered. I do like being gangbanged with plasters. I got a bunny, look at my bunny. Getting gangbanged like this with just a spear is so annoying. Yeah, they have no respect for the ladies. They have no respect for the women. Makes me want to get this game for myself. You absolutely should. The first one is like dirt cheap probably as well. I still get scared in the caves. That's really cute. Honestly, nah, there's no music in this game and they can just like creep up on you, so it can be really scary. Especially in the caves. Let's see, we can watch the trailer for the second game if you want. Does anyone want to watch the trailer of Sons of the Forest? Let me know if you want. What's my fear? Ooh, do you want a serious answer or like a jokey answer. Watching the stream without headphones with people at home was a mistake. I didn't do anything. Hold on, my cat wants to go outside. I feel bad because all of my cats want to go outside, but they're not allowed. Only one of them is allowed to go outside. And yes, I have many cats. I am a cat and I have many cats. What is a fear of mine? I guess a fear of mine, a very serious fear of mine, would be to go through life without having an impact or anyone or anything. I am a cat lady, yes. I am old. I'm probably a lot older than Kirana. Can I be Kirana's aunt? I cannot be her mom, but can I be her older aunt? Older in cat years. I would be the cool aunt. I would actually really like to be an aunt. An aunt or a boy mom. Being an aunt is... Oh my god! Sorry, that was my cats. Being an aunt is a lot less risky than being an actual parent. Hey! What are you doing here? Okay. There you go. There's your toy. Oh my god. They're breaking down my house in the back. Thank you for talking to me today, guys, about, you know, about mental health, motivation, and whatnot. If you say you're old, what was your first ever gaming console? You ready for this? I've never owned a gaming console. My first computer was a Windows 98. The family computer, I should say. But no. My parents never let me have consoles. Not allowed. That is the devil's plaything. Good answer. I love consoles. That's the beauty of being an adult, honestly. You can buy your own consoles and stuff. That's sad. It is a little bit sad, isn't it? Let's see. What can I do? Would you guys want me to do a quest or something? Console games are too pricey. Yeah, but I would be down to invest in them. Plus, it's a one-time purchase, right? I would love to own a... Oh, that's not good. Oh, I ruined this. Shit. Not good. God damn it. What about handhelds? That's what I was gonna say. I would love to own a... Not Nintendo DS. What is it? A Switch? Is it so fucking loud? I would love to own a Switch so I can play in bed. Play like Binding of Isaac. And stuff like that. Da 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 dum, da da dum, da da dum. Da 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 dum, da da dum, dum dum. Da 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 dum. I don't have a console now. I've only ever owned a computer. Do you think Steam console? What do you think Steam console good to buy or not? What? You mean Steam Deck? I know nothing about. I'm not even sure what the fuck Steam Deck is, honestly. I'm a boomer. I'm an old lady boomer. Okay. No, you don't have to help me get it. It's okay. I know it's very expensive. The plan right now is for me to replace my microphone that I'm using right now, because anytime I even touch my microphone, it just completely disconnects. There's a problem with the USB port thing in the back. And I've owned this microphone for like 5 years, so it's time for an upgrade. I might get the same one, actually, because this microphone has serviced me very well for 5 years. It's the HyperX Quadcast, if anyone is interested. If you go out often, it might be. For the Steam Deck, right? For retro games, you could get a PS Vista. It's really good for emulation. The thing is, though, since I've never had a console or played games on a console, I don't want to emulate them. I would really just want to have my own console and be able to play games on my own. Ah, it's so windy! Gosh! Ah, gorsh! Oh, golly gorsh! So freaking windy. Oh, boy. Sorry I had to go. You're not. How dare you abandon me? What about me? When you left the stream, I was left all alone here. No one was talking to me. When you left, everybody stopped talking to me. Why did you leave? Why? What did I do? What did I do this time? What? I use my litter box. I even clean it sometimes. What? What did I do that is so terrible? What did I do? The Switch 2 is usually around 500... Dude! That's like my rent. That's like my rent. And I know a lot of people buy like consoles used and stuff. I don't want to buy anything used because who is guaranteeing me that it will work? What if it breaks? A used Steam Deck is $300, bro. Who the fuck has money? So it would be worth it to buy a Switch 1 then, the first one. If I want to play like old school games like Hades or Binding of Isaac, I don't need Switch 2, right? Fish, fish, fish. I got a fish. Does anybody want to eat the fish? Anybody here wants to eat the fish? I can catch you a fish. Would you like a fish? Anybody like a fish? Anybody hungry? Is any one of you hungry? I can have a fish. You can have fish or maybe bird. Ah, murder! Yay! As a person who has the Switch 2 and worked my ass for it, it's great. I'm sure it's worth it. Like as a console, I'm sure it's worth it. It's just like it feels unreasonable to ask for so much money, man. A retro handheld for up to PS1 games is like $40. If I were to own a console, I would really like to own a PS2 because I think, from what I've heard from people, there's so many god tier games that came out for PS2. I have bills to pay. You want a fish? Okay, you can have my fish. Would you like the fish to be cooked or do you like the fish to be raw? I'm a kitty, I can eat the fish Raw or cooked? I don't mind. What do you want?
What do you like for the fish to be? Huh? How do you like for the fish? You like the fish? I like it raw. Pervert! Stop being perverted. Stop being perverted, please. Stop the perverted.
Hello! Oh. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Come here, I want to play. You're naked. You are so naked. You are extremely naked. You bitch. I'm so bad at shooting. I'm so bad at shooting. I want to do a headshot, but I... Too low. Come on, headshot me. Nice. That was not a headshot, but he died, so it's whatever.
He is dead. I killed him. I killed him. Very good. Ha. I am a natural at this. I'm a natural at this. I was born to be very good at killing people. Yeah.
On the Switch 2, you can play Switch 2 and 1 games. With the Switch Online membership, you can play retro... Oh, there's an online membership. Okay. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? What do you mean online membership, man? This is where we're heading. They're gonna be like, yeah, give me money every month so you can play games. And guess what? You will own none of them. Wow, the future. It's so exciting. You sound like Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've been told I sound like Meatwad, like Smeagol, like... Who else? Elmo? No one ever tells me I sound like a beautiful, sexy woman, though. Why? What? I wonder. I wonder why. Paying for internet twice. Oh my god, that's essentially what it is. That is like inhumane. And it's annoying because they know how important games are for people. And I mean for people who actually like games, you know? Not the people who blow their brains out because a game has like amazing water graphics. Like people who actually enjoy playing games and want to keep exploring and playing new games. It's infuriating. And just as people started to take gamers and like gaming seriously. Thank you for the headpad. All consoles change a subscription. All consoles charge a subscription to use online. Even the old ones? If you buy a Steam Deck, you can emulate Switch games. Okay, interesting. I know you said you didn't want to buy a used console, but many sellers let you come and test it. How is... Okay, I'm also a woman. I don't want to be, you know, that type of person, but I wouldn't just go to someone's house that I don't know just to try and test their console, because I could get killed, you know what I mean? Not me, because I'm insane and I would kill them first, but I could get killed. Hi, Millie. You sound like a beautiful, smexy woman. Arigato. I try. Sometimes I can be a little bit sexy. Sometimes. But most often, I'm just unsexy. That's where I find my sexiness, in my unsexiness. Start the crowdfunding for Tooney's old Steam Deck? No. I would feel really bad if I crowdfunded that. Back in those days where you have a rundown device, and even with the lowest graphics, you're barely 30 FPS. That's the main thing I don't like about consoles. Paying for online is blasphemy to me. All consoles in the past 15 years? Really? But how? Is it like a monthly payment type of thing? That's pretty good, Tooney. Now do covers. I recorded a very short, like a 1-minute cover of a song if you would like to hear it. I don't record stuff often, that's so, I don't know. I can show you if you want. The Xbox started it. The PS3 followed suit and Nintendo said, why not? Monthly or yearly? Interesting. All I feel in this moment is the urge to load tuning into a cannon. What the fuck? That's fine. I crave death a little bit. Donates $1 million! Yay! I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Time to build my forever home, which will be a massive cat shelter for myself. Massive cat shelter. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, cat shelter. Hi, Marno. Hello, how's it going? Oh, I fell. Oops. I've made like 0 progress in this game. The Steam Deck lets you play PC games and emulate any console. Interesting, interesting. It would still hurt me to give so much money for something like that, you know? I've had my iPad for like 6 years. I should... Like, I'm way... How do I say it? I need to get an upgrade by this point, because it's so slow, it's so heavy. And I still don't feel comfortable upgrading. And like, my iPad was like, what, $900? I've made that back by this point. And even if I hadn't made that money back, with how much I use the iPad, it's worth it, you know? It's worth the money that I paid for it. And I still feel uncomfortable because it's like... Woo! Sorry, I died. What do? I haven't done anything in the game. Should I do a cave? Should I explore more? I don't know. Isn't any shelter you're in technically a cat shelter? I guess because I'm a cat, but what I meant is like sheltering more cats, more than mine. More than myself, I mean. I feel like most of my co-workers leave tech job goals are either to start an animal shelter or a commune. Oh my god, I don't trust that. Commune? No way. I would never trust that. Okay, let's try and sleep again, maybe. Have a good one, Silver. Don't be sad. We will see each other again, Uncle. Ah, you're abandoning me again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You will never see me again. I will be killing myself tomorrow. Like $20 a year for Nintendo's basic online subscription, and $80 a year for the better subscription. Base one gives online, NES, SNS, and Game Boy games. Better one gives you base stuff and N64, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, and access to some DLC stuff for free. Okay, I've never owned a console, so I might be stupid for this, but that doesn't sound that unreasonable. Like $20 a year is nothing. At least they give you the option to choose between base and like luxury. I think it's cheaper to build a Steam Deck. I would imagine so, but I can never build something like that. I would love to learn how to build my own PC. That's the thing I should be saving up right now for, to be fair with you. It should be some PC upgrades so I can run games a little bit smoother. But the only reason I want to replace my microphone is because it's... like, half the times it just disconnects on its own. Why not just get an old controller Tony and play on PC? Is it because you want to lie down while playing? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. That's exactly it. I do have a controller. Ender Lilies is a game that I've been streaming, and I play that with controller. You could always just ask your community. Yes, it's a little bit hard because I don't feel entirely comfortable crowdfunding certain things through my community. I feel a little bit embarrassed. What mic am I getting? I might get the one that I already have because it's pretty decent even for recording songs. I have the HyperX Quadcast. That's the microphone I have. I have the cheap one, not the one that changes colors. I remember being so angry back then because if I paid like $50 more, I could get one that changes colors, and that was so stupid to me. Like, yeah. I would definitely pay 50 more bucks so my microphone can like change colors and shit. Prices are getting better, I think. Ma'am, your tablet can run Game Boy games, no problem. Okay. Sure. That's not what I want, though. I would like to play on a console. I don't care about playing the games that consoles offer. I want to be able to play on a console. Yeah, if I just wanted the games, I could emulate most of them, sure. I'm in your community to help building you stuff. Oh, right, I could do that. Mm-hmm. Do I sing? I try to sing, I guess. Would you like to hear me sing? I recorded something small recently and I showed it on stream yesterday. Maybe you saw it. We're gonna get some ads on Twitch in 50 seconds. It's 90 euro, really? Okay, that's pretty cheap. When I bought it, like 5 years ago, it was 130 bucks or something. Nice! Awesome, okay. Yes, I want the experience, exactly. You're busy unpacking? That's perfectly fine. I can show it to you now if you want. I'm a little bit shy with singing because I'm self-taught. So, you know, obviously I'm not very good. And when you're not very good, you need at least a little bit of confidence to help you push you forward and be able to do stuff. And I don't have either of those things. Maybe it's an older model, so it makes sense. What, for the price to go down? For sure, yeah. That's what I mean, though. It's probably still worth it to buy this microphone, especially for someone like me that doesn't like, I would like to record songs, but I don't really record songs, so it's not like I need a professional microphone. It's just that most people that I've talked to have told me that I should upgrade to an XLR microphone if I can afford it. And XLR is a little bit annoying because I need to do so much research to even understand what an XLR microphone is. It do be a little bit stupid. Do you pay extra for stuff in Greece because of tariffs or taxes or anything? Yep. Why you don't? I thought everyone does. Tariffs are still everywhere, aren't there? Meow. I see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the company, Zelda. A new Switch One costs $450. Jesus, so expensive. Thoughts about financing stuff? What do you mean? I do kind of work as an accountant for my parents. Are you asking me if I know finance stuff, or what are you asking? You'll need an audio interface for an XLR mic? Mm-hmm. I bought an audio interface when I bought my ASMR microphone like years ago. So I do have an audio interface. It's not a really good one, but it gets the job done. XLR is just important if you want higher mic resolution, but you need an extra device that handles stuff and can lead to issues or not, depending. One tip I can give you is make sure your stuff has one feature. USB mics like Quadcast can work by just plugging it straight to the PC. I know that much. I know about that difference, yeah. Xbox is around the same price as a Switch. Like paying for stuff in installments type of financing. I have no problem with that. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Paying in installments always worries me a little bit. I don't know why. There are interfaces and different things. Some things can just get audio through and some things can do multiple things. Ah, I see, I understand. Okay. Okay. Is it because of Friend? I think it's because I've had bad experiences with artists online. Artists usually telling me, oh yeah, no, you can pay in installments, and then I pay the 2 installments out of the 3 and they disappear. And it's like, oh, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Class compliant means that they are always able with this propriety stuff, and it doesn't have that. Then it has some issues sometimes long term. Okay. Switch Lite that you can plug into the TV costs 200. Wait, why are you telling me the prices for everything? I cannot buy any of them right now anyway. Oh, I saw some cannibals. Let me do... I thought I saw cannibals, but maybe I didn't. Paying in installments is not good most of the time, except in rare investment situations for house and stuff. If you can trust the person that you are paying, I guess. That they will not scam you or anything like that. Your brain activates with consoles. That's cute. That was also almost a headshot. Are you leaving? Okay. Jesus. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you. Just giving you suggestions on things you could put up on Throne for us to support, like a long-term thing. Do you think I could put, like, a console on Throne? I would feel bad, I think. Usually I try to put things on Throne that, you know, I can use on stream or stuff like that. I haven't used my Throne account in so long, to be fair. No, I'm not kind, I'm evil. If I could steal money from every person in the world, I would do it. I would absolutely do it. I have an Audio-Technica XLR mic that's been gathering dust since I quit streaming. It's a really good mic and I feel bad for it. Have you ever thought of selling it? The thing is, with that type of stuff, it's never really gonna go to waste. If you like creating one way or another, if you go back to streaming every now and then, like, it's never gonna go to waste. But I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. That's how I feel about my drawing tablet. I bought my drawing tablet in 2019, I think, or maybe early 2020. And I bought my iPad shortly after that. And my drawing tablet was like, what, 40 bucks? It was a Wacom Intuos S, so like their small drawing tablet. Dirty cheap, like so cheap. And I still felt really bad about it. And whenever I think about it, I still feel bad because it's like you bought something that you're not using anymore. Oh man, if I start thinking about that, all the stuff that I've invested in and I'm not using anymore. Like, I have a 3D pen. I have a 3D pen that I bought when I was young that I was so excited for. Because I was like, oh, I cannot wait to, like, you know, draw 3D stuff. Have I ever used that thing? I'm not sure. I don't know if I have. Genuinely. Like, once, maybe. But it's fine. Like, what's the point of, like, giving myself a hard time, always? Okay, I bought something and I didn't use it. Right. Sure. Try and not do it again, I guess. Don't give yourself so much shit. I wish I could record things for myself, like small... This is why I personally need to go to therapy, because when I say things to myself, I don't believe them. And I say very reasonable things sometimes, I think. And it's like, why can I not listen to myself? Anyway. Consoles, especially this economy and with how optimization went to shit, is hard. PS6 will be gnarly stuff. Who would even... Whatever, man. I don't know. I haven't even heard anything good about PS5 all these years, honestly. Like, how many games does PS5 have? 5? You could use a console for streams, even if you do it one time. Yeah, maybe it depends. It would take a lot of setting up to do. You could use a game console for streams. If you get a Switch 2 and a capture card for X, you could stream Switch 2 exclusive games like the Ocarina of Time remake coming out. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. Wacoms are pricey, but I think if you were to look for... Let me show you. If you were to look for... Oh! Wow, I've never seen that happen. This is the one I own. Are you telling me it's more expensive now? This is the one I have. Yeah, this is literally it. Because this is the S one, the small one. That's crazy that it's so expensive. That's definitely like 30 bucks more. I should use my drawing tablet. You should. I've thought of selling it a lot of times, really. I wouldn't mind selling it to someone I know would use it. I have so many things I'm not using, but I occasionally dig them out and use them. Bad money management puts you in situations. Oh my god. I thought of that guy. Who is that? The chunky nerdy guy that does the money videos on YouTube. Where he just rages at people. That's the guy I thought of. Oof. Never let me go to that guy. He will make me cry so fast. So fast. Do you prefer drawing tablets with or without screen? With screen. That's the reason I could never really get into my drawing tablet. I was never really able to get used to looking at my PC. That's the thing I love about my iPad. I would gladly invest in a screen drawing tablet after I, you know, stop using my iPad. Drawing stream when? I would gladly do a drawing stream. There's someone else that has asked for drawing stream. His name is Random. I always feel a little bit awkward doing drawing streams because I feel like I talk way too much and I end up making like zero progress. You know what I mean? You have an old Cintiq. Is Cintiq its own brand, or is Cintiq also Wacom? Isn't Cintiq a screen tablet? A lot of tech stuff is getting more expensive nowadays, usually because of the shortages caused by AI. What a great time to be alive. You know, people are not wrong when they say that before 2020, everything was fine. Those were the best years of our lives, at least content-wise, internet-wise. The internet was amazing back then. A Zelda Breath of the Wild stream would be peak. I need to go back to Ocarina of Time. I really want to go back to that game. I'm just procrastinating. I learned to make game art drawing on an old Wacom Graphire, so I'm not used to my hand being in the way of what I'm painting. Ah, so you do have a screen tablet. Interesting. Have you ever tried drawing an opossum for yourself? Like sketching out different opossums? I still think about you wanting an opossum drawing. I still would like to do that for you when I get the time. I never really draw animals, so I think it would be a fun challenge. I've done a drawing stream before, yeah, many times. It's a shame that Twitch doesn't really remember VODs anymore, but if you were to visit my YouTube channel, you can probably find many art streams. I also did a traditional art stream somewhere in March when I did my first Donathon. Love seeing people yapping. Cintiq is Wacom's screen tablet line. Ah, right, okay, I remember right. Cintiq. Oh my god, those prices are scary. So expensive, man. Who'd have thought RAM would be more expensive than some CPUs and GPUs? Man, don't I regret not updating my RAM like a couple of years ago. Don't I freaking regret it. Is it better to buy PC parts now or keep waiting? I have no idea. Frozen, I guess, might know. Is it better to save up money and wait for an opportunity where the prices go down a little bit, or is it better to just invest whenever you can when it comes to PC parts? The internet was on a decline at 2020, but back then it was still not too corrupted. It was going down. 2012 to 2016s were golden times. Those were the golden years, truly. Mid 2010s. So crazy to think about because it's more than 10 years ago, so that messes with my brain a little bit. All of my art skills are around modeling and texturing. I remembered offering to sell you my old PS2 a while ago. I could sell you the mic and send it to one of those post office lockers so you don't have to give an address. We don't really have that. We definitely don't have that on the island. Did you actually offer to sell me your PS2, really? That would be really nice. Twitch only saves VODs in your highlights. The only highlight I have is my maid outfit stream. The stream where I built Legos. I should probably edit that VOD. It could be kind of fun. Because it wasn't really a cosplay. I wouldn't call it a cosplay, but it was a nice funny thing that I did, I guess. I would say save up, but I also upgraded my PC when people said it was still too expensive, but that was years ago after another shortage. We're not going to see prices go down now that manufacturers have raised them. Next year, most of the beliefs are even debunked for the dumbest of investors. AI is basically. And if you follow who invests in the bubbles and they bank on things being shown which will be shown to be failing last year. Do you edit your videos? No, I used to, but I procrastinate a lot. I did stream in cosplay. I can show you. Can I show you? Because I'm live right now. I don't know how that works. Hold on. Every PC upgrade I did, I loaded my machines with memory because of just having lots of memory. And that turned out to be the very right decision before prices skyrocketed. God freaking damn it. God freaking damn it. Oh yeah, I found it. Look, it's here. I didn't know you can access your videos when you stream. Like your past streams. The one that sticks out. Dude, this vase / urn will be the perfect thing for them. Look at it. Ah! Look at it! Yeah, this was during my first donathon of this year. I already clipped the feed and shared it in the VTuber feed website. Really? Yes. Minecraft again for like 5 hours and then dropping it. It's a hot outfit. I want to raise age to 6'7".
6'7".
Yeah, 6'7".
6'7".
That is amazing. 6'7". That was not. That was a red. That was a red velvet frappe. A red velvet frappe. How did you spot that? That's. I don't know where that is. Well, look at me go. Look at it. Look at her build. What is this? There's a black guy on the street. Yeah, that was a really cute model. How many tattoos do you have? How many tattoos do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I have 13 tattoos. 6, 7. No 6, 7 tattoos. Where do I show my bouquet of flowers? There it is. Look at it. Show the bouquet of flowers. A beautiful bouquet of flowers. Look at it.
Then wipe, flush, and pull up your pants. Hey!
Hey guys, look at the flowers.
You know it. You stinker.
Everybody, look at the flowers.
Stinky.
It's a beautiful flower. It was a good stream. Ah! So beautiful. I look like a princess. I look like a beautiful princess.
Kind of think I should have brought even more RAM when I built my PC, but I guess it's enough for now. So you can sell it to other people, or just to keep it in storage, you mean? Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday today! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday today! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday today! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday today!
Dongulus!
No, Mr. Dongulus! What are you doing here, Dongulus?
I told my guards to not let you in, you specifically, Dongulus. You've been nothing but a thorn on my side. And you know how I like when you put thorns on my side. What am I talking about? I don't know. Hello, Dongulus. Kiss me, Dongulus. Dongulus, kiss me. Don't be scared. Dongulus, I want you to take me and put me down the hole. Do you remember the hole, Dongulus? Do you remember when you got stuck into the hole? And you were scared that you would fall into the hole? I want to be in that hole. I want to be the hole. I want to. I want to. Kiss me. Kiss me, dead body. Oh my god, they don't have a head. Jesus. I've never played Zomboid, no. I feel like Project Zomboid might be something that I would enjoy though. You should get started on recording these. You know, I don't know if you flattering me, I don't know if it will motivate me or just make me into a narcissist. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm amazing at doing this. I don't even need to practice. Hire me now. Just by existing, I'm worth it. I still have the Lego flowers proudly displayed on my front table. How many photos do you have of Toonie? How many Toonie photos do you have? How many Toonie photos do you have? Do you have that photo of Toonie when she was in Victoria's Secret? With her amazing sexual body? Maybe one day I'll tell you about the time I was a supermodel. Type Cyber, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I was a supermodel back in the day. Not anymore. I still have a super hot body. I'm insanely hot in real life, but not a model anymore. I got too tired. I got too famous, too much money, too much women. I got tired of it, you know? I don't want to do it anymore. For some reason, they suck so much money, they even bankrupt those bigger companies at record speed. I don't give a shit about that, honestly. Can all of them bankrupt each other? We don't care about that. Big corporation? Whatever. I mean, I say that, but... If big corporations declare bankruptcy, what will normal people do? You know what I mean? If you're worried about being a narcissist, I think you aren't one. Yeah, they usually say that. Or like, if you worry too much about being a sociopath or like antisocial, then you probably are not very much that. I literally just mind my own business, but for some reason, I'm motivated to glaze people who have what it takes. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm the same way as long as I'm able to stay on top of my feelings, because sometimes I get jealous of people. Not jealous, envious of people. And it's hard to control the envy. And for me, at least, a lot of the times when I feel envy towards people, I know it comes from me being dissatisfied with my own life, or like my looks, or whatever like that. And when you're like really dissatisfied with who you are, it's not easy expressing that. Having the humility to admit that is not easy at all. Not for me anyway. It's easier to be like, oh, this person, I hate this person because I'm envious of them. Instead of like working on yourself, you know? You made my PNG tuber in Live 2D, right? Or no, you did that in PNG Tuber Plus. Do you remember the PNG that you made for me of Birdie? Of a design that I never even showed anyone? That was one of the best gifts I've ever gotten. One day I will have too much women. You can never have too much women. The fame went to her head and she became a warlord in a distant country and had to fake her own death. I would never fake my own death. I would do it for real. I am dedicated. When I say I want to get off this planet, I mean it. I'm spiritually there. I'm ready to die. Unless you're drowning in women? What does that even mean? When do you drown in women? I have never drowned in women. I don't remember taking you to Victoria's Secret. Oh, I found the big village. China bringing new promising chips, and even Apple looked into it. But Trump versus China and the idiocy. China, China, China. I love China. Hello, Mr. Cannibal. Do you also love China? Comrade? Comrade? Comrade. Comrade. Come here. I think you're very sexy. I think you're doing it really well. What's your favorite animal? My favorite animals are cows. I love cows. There's a lot of cows in China. Ah, fuck! God damn it. I thought that was a headshot. Headshot. No, that PNG tuber was quite well done, actually. Especially if that was your first one. That was really well done. PNG Tuber Plus is impossible for me to what the fuck? Impossible for me to understand. I feel like Live 2D would be easier for me to learn than PNG Tuber Plus Remix, whatever it's called. It has 100 names. It's time for your pills, Grandma. No! You will never catch me. You will never catch me. I cannot take my medicine. I want to go see my husband. It's been years. He died first. I want to go to heaven and have sex with my husband. Oh my god. She's naked! Her boobies are out! Booba! Her boobs are out! Booba! Oi! Oi! Booba! 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 Come on, Booba. Come on, lady. Don't resist me. That's what I tell women right before I impale them with my stick. Don't worry, women love being impaled by my stick. You can't die yet, there's still some games to play. You know, that's actually a really, really sweet thing to say. That's a very sweet and romantic thing to say. There's still so many games to play, there's so many books to read. Or in my case, the thing I usually think of is there's so many animals that you haven't met yet. There's so many cute cats that you haven't felt cute aggression for, you know? I think you're too self-aware to be a narcissist. That I can understand, yeah. I don't think you can see self-aware narcissists often. That would be terrifying. A very self-aware narcissist would be like a really dangerous person. Hi, Hikari. Hikari. Bienvenido a mi canal. I will declare myself as a failed state if I ever have too much debt I can't pay. Isn't that very normal for like people in America? Are you like the pessimist type of narcissist, Junie? Maybe. I'm like, I'm too ugly! I cannot manipulate people, I'm too ugly. I need to work on myself. I'm like the person who would be a narcissist if they could. If I was sexy, ooh, I would steal from everyone. I would be like, give me money now. Send me money. Give me money. I would be like, oh guys, I fell and I broke every single bone in my body. Give me money. I need to go have surgery. If Junie is gone, who will I have in my ear while I work? Oh, that's a really nice thing to say. It wasn't my first one. I used my own model as template for the art. Oh, I think I actually remember that. You're Spooder, OC, right? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind in chat. You suffocate in their thighs. Theoretically, I've never came close to that happening to me yet. With a woman, you mean? I've never had a woman even touch me. I have a very distinct preference for men, I would say. But I think that's because I've never actually dated a woman. So I cannot really imagine what it would be like, you know? So much money. So much money, Brit.
She's just like me, for real. She's just like me, for real.
I've been walking on a trick cow style model, but Life 2D is infuriating sometimes. Wait. Trick cow? Oh, right! That game! Who do I know this game from? I remember the chibis from that game. Interesting, because I saw Trickle and I was like, that sounds familiar. Ooh. Women are throwing themselves at Junie. On that note, I'm procrastinating on re-rigging a model to watch cannibals get cooked. Jesus, you also do rigging? Oh my god, talk about jack of all trades. I can end the stream if you want. I can go eat. And I can end the stream so you can do some work. You know, I used to say old boobs are good, but this game is making me reconsider. That lady had dirty boobs also. She had the I never shower type of boob. Yeah, everybody says that, oh, girls stink. But when a woman doesn't wash herself for 15 years and lives on an island in isolation, where are all the men then? Hmm? Yeah, you don't seem too comfortable now. No, but you. What will my fur baby say? What if I die? You know what will happen if I die? realistically speaking, you know what will happen? Because I don't really talk to people offline. My parents will discover me if I die. They will discover my body after a day of my death. And you know what will happen? I will be devoured by my cats. My cats will realize that I'm dead, maybe feel a little bit sad, and then they will eat me. They will start eating me. The moment they start smelling deceased body, they will be like, oh, so we eat now? So good to eat now? Do we eat? It's time for num-nums? Alright, Mom. See you in the next life. Starts mauling me, eating my eyes and shit. I miss my cats. I left them at home. I'm taking them here next week. Are you excited? Ooh. When I moved to my new flat, that was one of the most exciting parts. Having all my cats here and seeing them like... They were, you know, very intimidated because it was like an entirely new flat. They were sniffing around. It was really nice. They were too scared and like intimidated the first night. So we just slept together in my bed. It was so cute. What do you want, buddy? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Scheiße. Come on, man. Give us a break. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You guys are burning trees. You're not even touching me. I don't care. Self-aware narcissists tend to end up murking people? What does that mean? Murking people? Wait, so can you really be a self-aware narcissist? Because I feel like if you were able to be self-aware as a narcissist, you would be more leaning into the sociopath side. Because how much of a narcissist can you be if you are truly self-aware? That doesn't make sense to me. I can't die until I spend some time in Istanbul and pet every feral cat there. A word of advice, don't even go to that fucking city. Just go to any city that is on the seaside of Turkey. Truly, that city, Istanbul, it's not worth going there. But I'm also Greek, so you know I don't... You know my relationship with my neighbors. The Turks. Oh, American killing? I feel like if you are a diagnosed narcissist, you have the potential to harm someone, right? You don't have to be self-aware about it. If anything, if you're self-aware, you would be more likely to want to resist killing someone. I can't visit right now since the US has ruined its reputation, so need to wait for that to slightly turn around. I will tell you something. Turkey is genuinely not a fun place to visit. Not a very fun place to visit. No country where... Actually, let me not have political conversation. I can stop. I'm fine. I know that's something that America likes to do, like shit on every other country that is in America, but Turkey is not a great place. And it's not a great place for the people living there. I'm not saying that, oh, I'm Greek and I hate the Turks. They're not having fun over there. They're having a really bad time. Sensitive young man reacting to the full of Constantinople. What's wrong with Istanbul? It's not really safe anymore. Like, when I visited Istanbul when I was a kid, it wasn't safe back then. There's so much... People disappear in that city all the time. And that's one thing that is freaky about that country. They can just disappear people. Sorry, ignore my political talk, okay? Ignore me. We'll start killing now. Chiharu Nyaru. Oh, that's such a cute name. Oh my god, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Chiharu Nyaru. Oh. Chiharu. Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. That's such a cute name. Chiharu Nyaru. Are you a VTuber? Or do you just have a really cute name? Oh, Virginia, please! Vagina monster, please! Calm down! Calm down, Virginia, please! Oh, she jumps. Oh, this pussy can jump. Oh, no. This pussy. No, this pussy can jump. Ew. Help me! Help me, everyone! Everyone, help me! Ew, the pussy! Ew! The pussy! I also love Debussy. I love listening to Debussy. Yeah. Ah, Debussy. Can you die? This pussy's so strong. Nice. You're a VTuber, really? Damn, it's crazy how we can recognize each other in the wild. Because you can tell from names sometimes. I'm just a viewer today. You're never just a viewer. You're never just a viewer on the stream. You're an egg. You're an egg first, a viewer second. Random question, Tony. Is it racist if you equally hate everyone, including one's own race? Is it racist if you equally hate everyone, including one's own race? I guess that's not exactly racist, but it points to like deeper issues, I guess. I don't know why you would hate your own race. Unless you're like a fucking dark elf in Warhammer, why would you hate your own race? Fun fact, my young chickens sleep on a tree. Really? That's so cute. All of my cats are now in the office because they want petting. Let me see where my cats are. Chiharu Nyaru. I should follow you. Oh, that's a beautiful profile picture. I don't really network at all with VTubers, but I try to support from the sidelines. You're using that model! Oh my god, that model is so beautiful. Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot. Hold on, I will go pee real quick. I will go pee and check up on my cats. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Oof. Yeah, all my cats are on the bed. All 4 cats are on the bed.
Turon para tres. Ah, bienvenido a mi canal.
Hello, Turon. Do I listen to classical music? Not really. It's not really my thing. I love jazz. That's the thing I love. I grew up with jazz, so. Thank you for waiting for me. I don't network really either, but I like VTubers. I appreciate that. I always get a little bit of FOMO because I can network. If I force myself, I can network. I cannot really collab. Having a litany of your cats on your bed. That's such a good way to put it. A litany of cats. Welcome back, Toonie. Jazz is one of my main genres. Dude. Real, recognizing real. I love jazz. I would kill for jazz. What do you mean, Bienvenido? Been here for a bit now. I'm sorry. Did I not see you? I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. The viewer count. What? Is it bad? I'm trying not to look at the viewer count. Bro, my meat's burned. It's so... don't talk about my meat. That's rude. Don't talk about my meat. It's always funny when it gets to the winter and the cats set aside their grudges to form a heated cat pile. That's so cute. Oh my god, I know exactly what you mean. That's Yummy with Booger because they don't get along a lot, but... It was at 6-7, really? Holy shit, 67 viewers? Ah, because I got the massive raid from Kirana. I've been kind of blessed with raids recently. I was just dumbfounded that Kirana knew who I was. Because I'm pretty sure I do follow her. But again, I don't go out of my way to like interact with VTubers. Unless I know them a little bit and I feel more comfortable. Why are you dirty? Do I need to go wash? Is just the 2 of us jazz? Just the 2 of us. Yeah, I would say that's jazz. It's a type of jazz. Jazzy.
I see the story have found and the beauty of the world and the sound and sound. There's no rainbows in my mouth when I think of you sometimes, but I will spend my time with you. Just for 2 of us. We can make it everything, just the 2 of us. That's the 2.
La malaga. Never mind, man. It's unkind to talk about a girl's meat unprompted. Yes. Okay. Girls have penises too. We are entitled to some privacy. It's because we love you, Tony. Really? Man, come on, stop. Stop it, alright? Listen. Go back to being toxic. Peak was a little over 150, dude, insane. You should make song covers like that. I have a song that I sang like that. Where is it? Let me see. It might be on Twitter. The voice of an angel. The voice of an angel, and she sings like that. And then people do encore, more, and you're like, yes! You keep screaming like it's some type of like weird ass voice. Wait, no. Where's the... No, that's normal song. Oh, I guess I haven't. I thought I had a recording of me singing in bird voice, like an actual song, but I guess I don't. I found a video where I'm slapping my thighs though. Great. I love having rights as a woman. Don't take my rights away. I will die. Don't take my rights away. I wanna buy you flowers. A clip of what? Clapping my thighs. It's back when I was trying a little bit more. A little bit more. How do I say it? I don't know. Why is this song? It's called. I can just. Can I just link it in chat? Oh, I don't think I can. I'm more NSFW. No. No, completely safe for work. I can show you the clip. When I say, that sounds weird. When I say clapping my thighs, it's my thighs while I'm sitting on a chair and I'm just clapping them, nothing else. No, I was trying to do a little bit more, not girlfriend experience. I was trying to do a little bit more of enticing, I guess. I don't know, does it make sense, man? I don't know. Non-say so. Kinda, I guess. Was that my... Yes. Why is clapping thighs very comfortable? I don't know, it is comfortable. It feels really nice. It's still say so. Yeah, because I didn't do anything. I can show you, this is the... Hold on. I can show you my recording that I did recently. You can tell me if you like it. I posted it on Twitter. You want to hear it? Yeah, I have a lot of recommendations for jazz playlists if you want. I really like it. And if you have any recommendations for jazz mixes and whatnot on Thingy, you can let me know. Oh, that song is, what's the song? Carly Rae Jepsen. It's the woman who did Call Me Maybe, by the way. She is amazing, and it's After All. That's the song that I sang. Not non-wholesome with a plump girl being clappy with her own damn. Yes. Recognize the name instantly, dude. Yeah, when I realized who this was, I was like, wait, what? Because Call Me Maybe is not a bad song. I personally don't really care about pop at all. But when a song is that overplayed, it's like annoying. And I was like, wait, that's her? Oh my god, she made this song? That's crazy. You will look for the clip later. I don't know if you would be able to find the clip. I have... Listen, if I'm being honest, I have some clips where I show my foot as well. You know, not naked foot, but I have some clips where I show my foot. But those are kind of hidden deep because they all happened last year. So they're deep. They're hidden deep in Twitter. I don't think you would be able to find them. And yeah, the microphone toggle. This is the model that I'm using right now. If anyone is interested in what model I'm using, why is my tail here? What happened to my tail? Who did this? Who did this to my tail? Which one of you did this? Okay. So this model has a couple of fun toggles. Can have a knife. Good one, right? You can have a microphone. And you can also have this. And what else? This controller. Amazing. And yeah. If you know any VTubers, or you know people who want to start VTubing, the model that I'm using right now is kind of pricey, but you get so much customization. Just to give you like an idea, this is what the model looks like normally. Let's do this. This is what the model looks like. So from that alone, you might be able to tell that there's a lot of stuff that you can customize. From boobs to mouth shape to, yeah, I really like the default design as well. And this is how I've customized it myself. And since I am a purple cat, that is my thing. I haven't done my debut yet, so it's all over the place, but I can also be a purple cat. A purple cat with bigger eyes. I look a little bit weird like this, I think, so I'll go back to normal. Yeah. That's such an alluring and silky voice. I'm really glad you liked it. Thank you guys. I feel really happy lately. I've been getting a lot of like I've been getting a lot of niceness thrown my way on stream, and I feel more motivated and inspired because people are being so nice to me. And with what we talked about today, with some of you telling me that I can, you know, start voicing clips and stuff like that, and maybe try and do more things, like branch out a little bit, try to achieve more stuff creatively. I just want to say that it means a lot to me, especially when I struggle with executive dysfunction, essentially. When I struggle with that stuff so much, I feel really lucky to be able to have people around me that, you know, not yes men. I feel like people are saying nice things to me because they want to do it, and not because they want to just, you know, fluff up my ego. So yeah, I really appreciate it. I have made my own model, actually. Would you like to see it? Technically, I have a model right now that I could use if I commission someone to rig it. I have drawn my own model. I've also drawn a free model for someone before. I'll just have to refer to Twitter for that one. Actually, it's here. Thank you for saying I deserve it. Thank you. A giant horse, if you know, you know, weighs around 15 pounds. What the? What does that mean? Is it like a ready-to-rig model? Mm-hmm, it is. Oh wait, I'm in your face. How can I zoom in? Oi, oi! Yeah, this is the model I've drawn myself. As you can see, I have a human form and a cat form. Thank you. You don't have to call yourself a regular. You don't even have to be a regular. No, this is a model. I just placed it this way to make a reference sheet out of this, but this is ready to be rigged. I just never gotten it rigged because I don't know. I don't know how good of a job I've done with cutting the layers and whatnot, so I was a little bit hesitant, I guess. Because I was scared that if I took this model to a rigger, maybe they would charge me a lot more to make my layer cuts better and whatnot. So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy about it because it's the first VTuber model that I've ever drawn. Yeah. I feel a little bit overwhelmed, but not in a bad way. Thank you guys, I appreciate the company a lot. It's 10 p.m. where I am, so I will end my stream here. Let's see. Oh, I can raid JK? That's amazing. Wait, I would love to raid JK. JK is a fanboy VTuber that debuted their model just yesterday. So when we raid into him, if you feel like it, please tell them, like, congratulations with your debut. You look beautiful. Because he really does look beautiful. The rigging is really nice. The model art is really nice. And other than that, thank you for tuning into the stream. Thank you very much for the company as well. If any raiders stayed on the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you for the company. And Dakusen, I can message you on Twitter if you want. I have no problem if you would like to take a crack at it. Yeah. Thank you. My confidence was a little bit low today, and my mental health has not been the best today. So yeah, I just want you to know that I appreciate you going back and forth with me and, like, discussing mental health stuff, perfectionism and whatnot. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the company, guys. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.